Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to getting botted on the stream. Let's go. And we are live. Hello to all the humans in chat right now. Two days in a row. 2 days in a row. Would a human have an 86 stream streak? Nope. Nope. What's up, Pickle? Wuko, Baguette, Geist, what up, dude? Spaghetti Girl. Wuko, thank you for the 11 months, dude. Thank you so much, man. Fucking clankers, man. Look at all this. Brass, what's up? Paul, how we doing? Welcome back, real people. Welcome back, real people. Yes, you read the title right. Yep. 85? Damn. Yeah, Pickle, I wonder when that counter stops. You know? At what point does Twitch stop prompting you for the, what do you call it? The notification. Yeah. It's 8 a.m. I'm finally here, about to pass out in a while. Oh, okay. As far as I know, it doesn't? Okay, all right. Well, listen, I know we got the expedition run. We're still going to be doing that. Okay? Jesus Christ, man. What the fuck? I'm going to ignore it. We still have the expedition run, and we're still going to do the expedition run. But Resident Evil is still pretty hot right now. You know what I mean? You might as well enable follower-only chat. Dude, I would do that if I was bigger, I guess, at this rate. What if real people do come through here? They're like, oh, I can't chat. Is there a way to ban emotes? Because those are bots. Dude, some of them have badges. Is that possible? Some of them have badges. Okay, maybe not everybody's fake. Okay. Maybe not everybody's fake. Galaxy, for instance. I don't know. I've never seen that before unless they're getting smarter. Yo, what's up, Sunday? Toxin, welcome back. How we doing? To your credit, it can be difficult to really tell. Yeah, I've never seen that before, though. All the rest of them don't. I'm going to try to ignore it, okay? I'm going to try to ignore it. Anyway, one-click access and the content is worth the follow. I appreciate that, dude. Emote banning, though, I have no idea. I don't know. Oh, yeah, Legion, the Relic game. What was it called? Relic something something. Relic what? Yeah, it's not, though. That's impossible to get that many first-time chatters without, like, a big raid or something. It's not happening. Relic what? The first Guardian. Is it a console exclusive or something, Legion? I guess I'm one of them now. On Steam, okay. I legit typed in Relic the First Guardian. Nothing. So I'm not sure what to look up. How many attempts do we think this will take? I don't know. I'm not doing it on insanity mode. I will say that. I'm just going to throw that out there. Because the official rules haven't been laid out for a no damage run for this game yet. I think it's safer if I go with like classic. Because certain things might be impossible to do without things like infinite durability on the hatchet. For Gideon, you know, you have to parry, like if you want to get away without getting hit. And it might be impossible. So, Insanity, I don't know if it'd be too difficult. I'm up for the challenge, but I just don't know if it would be possible without certain modifiers in place. I don't know yet. It's First Guardian, not the first. That's okay. Is it the Relic First Guardian? The Relic First Guardian? Because you said Relic the First Guardian, and that made all the difference. All right, I'll watch it here in just a minute. No. That made like all the difference. That's crazy, right? Yeah, I guess we're just spamming emotes today. What the fuck? Must destroy humankind. What's up, Froyo? Yeah, we're getting botted like hell. 2 days in a row, I think my channel is kind of targeted. It's too obvious, man. It's way too obvious. Mr. X gonna give it to you. Yeah, everybody's calling Leon Mr. X Games because of the motorcycle. Yeah, we're going to start routing tonight. Thankfully, the splits are going to be pretty easy. Boss 1, Boss 2, checkpoint here. Twitch's problem, but they'll blame the streamers? Yeah. They don't have it under control. They probably never will. More numbers look better for advertisers. I'm saying it so that way, in case I need to clip this. Twitch, this is not me. I'm currently getting botted right now. Why would I call myself out in the first place? But I'm getting botted, as you can tell. Look at the chatters. It's... Nobody gets this many first-time chatters unless you're fucking Queso or Jinxie or somebody, okay? It doesn't happen to somebody with 2,400 followers, okay? There you go. I never existed. Beep boop. Who'd you piss off? Probably a lot of people, actually. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Again, Wuko, thank you for the 11 months, brother. Those usernames and the consistent amount of emojis per message is a dead giveaway. Yeah. It's like 4 to 6 every single message. Yep. 6, 4, 6, 6. 6, 6, 6, 4. It's the same every time, yeah. What's up, Roman? I can't go through all this and ban all these accounts either. I'm not taking all that fucking time to do that. The whole RE9 exposing dead internet theory is nuts. Wait, what do you mean? As a software guy, I'm 100% sure Twitch knows exactly how many bots are in a stream, but they won't do anything about it unless the streamer is proven to be self-botting. Yeah. I don't know how someone would prove that either. Because anybody can do it to anybody. Like, there's bot farms all over the place, and then you just tell them which channel to go invade, and then that's it. I had to look it up. Grace low-key needs a teddy bear or security blankie not to freak out. She's been doing it all the time. Jesus. It's been happening a lot recently, or is this the first time it's been... No, it's happened a couple of times. It's not like all the time, Toxin. No. It would be way too obvious if it were happening all the time. Oh, if a streamer accidentally exposes themselves or admits to it, then they get banned? As they should. Yeah. When are you going to start playing it, Roman? True. Yeah, Pickle. Yeah. Anyway, champs, yes, we're going to get into it tonight. A no damage. First time trying a game that's not like a pure combat game, right? It's going to be my first attempt at doing an FPS or third-person shooter, whatever you want to classify this as. No hit, no damage. I'm probably going to implement some speedrunner strats because these speedrunners have figured out a lot of corners to cut to, you know, make the run faster. So it's going to be about speed and efficiency, and we're not doing it on insanity mode because, again, I don't know what the rule set's going to be for something like that. There might be a fight or two that's impossible to do without, like, infinite durability on Hatchet. These speedrunners they're taking damage. They're taking hits all the time. So it's not like their strats are flawless in that regard, but they're flawless for speedrunning strats. So I might be looking to see, like, what some of these guys are doing just to make the run super efficient. And then we just got to come up with... We just got to do what we usually do. Just come up with a script for the fights. That's it. Excuse me. Wait, what? I've been working like 12 hours. Damn. Yo, where is that message? Legion. Oh, Creeper. Sekiro has to be the worst game ever designed. Janky controls in combat. Janky? Sekiro is trash. I think you're kind of in the minority there with that opinion. I'm not calling you wrong because it's an opinion. You know, you're allowed to have an opinion. But yeah, I disagree. What about it is janky? Like, I don't understand where jank comes from. Jank means it doesn't work properly. It doesn't work as it's intended. So if you could point me towards an example, I'll be like, oh, okay. Then I could be like, oh, okay, I see what you're saying there, but I need an example. I don't want to be an adult anymore. It sucks. True. Why are you doing this no-hit challenge? And oh man, I don't understand why Souls gamers play RE9 for the hype without playing the entire franchise. Hey, 2Psych, hang on a second. Why are you doing this no-hit challenge? And oh man, I don't understand why Souls gamers play RE9 for the hype without playing the entire franchise. Are you under the impression that I haven't played the entire franchise? Or 95% of the franchise? Or have watched the anime or CGI films, what do you want to call, like, you know, Degeneration, or watched all the movies, or know that I have a Resident Evil 4 tattoo here on the back of my fucking arm with the Las Plagas symbol in the window of the cabin. I'm saying, like, no, listen, I'm not coming at you or anything, but do you think I'm not Do you think I'm not a fan of the franchise because I haven't streamed the previous ones? I mean, that's kind of a no. I know you're just asking. That's why I said I'm not coming at you. I'm just asking you a question now. Do you think that just because I haven't streamed them, that I'm not a fan of the franchise, or I haven't played the entire franchise? I'm curious because that's just a bold assumption. Is all I'm getting at. You say you don't understand why Souls players are playing RE9 for the hype without playing the entire franchise. I can understand that if I were just a Souls player. I can understand that. But if you took a quick look at my channel, I've seen a lot of other content creators do the same. Yeah, probably. And they're hopping on the hype train. I understand that. But at least grant me this, okay? I'm not saying you're targeting me. That's fine. I'm not saying you're targeting me, and I've said I'm not coming at you either. But I just said that's just a bold assumption for you to make because to my knowledge, you're just asking me, you know? You're asking, why are you doing this no-hit challenge? Because I like the game and I want to do it. That's all. But that you kind of made it, you did kind of make it sound like, well, you're a Souls player and you're only kind of playing it for the hype without playing the entire franchise. I don't think that's what you meant to say, but it did sound that way. So if you could just clarify it, why the fuck do they upload this bullshit no-hit damage boss fights from RE9? Go back to your game, people. It's because it's a fun challenge, I guess. But if you take a look at my channel, dude, like I play a ton of stuff. And I've only been doing this for a couple of years. I haven't even gotten around to playing, well, I did play RE4 Remake on stream, but that was a while back. No. He's not having a bad day. He's just trying to like get some clarity. Because there are some Souls streamers that are only playing it just because of the hype behind the game. Because there's like nothing else in the Soul sphere right now. Play RE4 original? Again? You're a Kojima player? Yeah, okay. Never. The Sekiro parry system is absolutely weird at times. The only janky thing about Sekiro, from my own experience, is the goddamn hitboxes. The hitboxes seem pretty decent. There's a couple of ones that, I mean, they're never going to fix it, but I can confirm Zach has played and debated me about Resident Evil. He likes Leon, and I like Chris Redfield. Yeah, true. I might play some other ones. I might be able to find it, psych. I might be able to find it if YouTube still has it, but I know for a fact that I've played and beat 7 and 8 more recently than the other ones on stream, but I've only been doing like content creation for a couple of years at best. Whereas some of the other people you might be referencing, like other Souls creators that are kind of hopping on the Resident Evil train, which you would be right. And whatever, if they want to do it, that's what they want to do. But they, I mean, I have a track record for playing this stuff, so I don't understand. I don't get it. Yeah. When you play in Sekiro mods, I don't know if I'm going back to Sekiro for a while. I've got too much other stuff. I've got this run I want to do. I've got the Expedition no-hit run that I want to finish. I still got a PB of 1. And then Crimson Desert's coming out, which I hope it's good. I do hope it's good because we need another banger. I still haven't played the Ninja Gaiden 4. I still haven't played the Ninja Gaiden 4 DLC. Now, that's a tough fucking game. Bloodborne PC, maybe? I still want to do the Bloodborne DLC. There's a lot. I've never played an RE game ever. I feel like you're missing out on some really good games. Yeah. I've been getting Albert Wesker memes in my feed on Instagram, and I'm not complaining. The Wukong no-hit run too? Jesus. Yeah, that too, man. Yeah, I've got a few in the bag. I've got stuff to do, for sure. I do. Don't play RE9 without playing the previous ones. I mean, people can, but I would say you're kind of depriving yourself of the story, like the impact that 9 would have if you don't play the ones prior to it. You know, understand and figure out the timeline, kind of play them in order, so that way you understand the gravity of, like, the entire outbreak, what happened at Raccoon City, and everything else. Hey, psych, please don't do that. Bloodborne PC seems to be running really good. Not sure how to get it, though. I can ask some people. All right, hey. What are you doing? What are we doing here, man? What are we doing here? I'm not gonna lie, I tried to play RE3 OG back as a kid, and good lord, it did scare the donkey shit out of me. My first actual RE game playthrough was OG4. OG4 is the best in the series. It always will be. What are we doing right here? Sky, I don't think you mean bad, but that's kind of not cool, okay? I don't want to call you out, but I kind of need to say something, all right? You're asking people to join your Discord server. You're saying, hey, I stream daily too. You're kind of promoting yourself here, so I don't think that's cool, man. Now, if you want to send me a message on, privately or something, and then you want to be like, hey, or you want to send somebody a message privately, that's cool. And then you just inadvertently got, I just told everybody in my stream because of that, so. I can't explain lore in chat. If you want lore, make a really good YouTube video. If you got a lot of lore, make a good YouTube video. That way you can show everybody. Okay, wait, who asked me to watch this? What was this? Relic. Legion. Who remembers RE2? What a stupid... Wait. When the stupid red guy jumped through the interview glass. Some irony there. Mom was in front of me. Someone else got... Wait. What? Who are you talking about, Wuko? Tell me what you think. It's all good, man. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Water under the bridge. Who did it before him? Zach, I have an OnlyFans and no one subs. That's why I have 2 jobs. Bro. I don't know what to tell you, Roman. What's the point of promoting? So you can try to pillage viewers from somebody else. Not like a big YouTuber or something. Neither am I. But it's just it's a courtesy thing. That's all. It's a courtesy thing. So I said, that's why, remember, listen, if you go back to what I said, I don't think you meant or had bad intention, but it sounded like you're promoting yourself, so. Okay, let's see what this game is about, man. This is coming out this year?
I never thought I'd see you awaken again. The world is nothing like the one we knew. The great relic was shattered, and from its remains, the void was born. The Brutals, those monsters, were created by the void's corruption. There's only one reason you've been brought back. You must gather the fragments of the great relic and seal the void. Without you, no one else can accomplish this. were the first guardian.
In May 26th. Okay. There's another trailer. Hang on. Dude, this might be kind of cool. Yeah, this might be kind of cool. I don't know if I like the sound design, but that's not like a deal breaker. George, no, I'm gonna do classic first. Because I don't know the rule set for Insanity yet. Yeah, dude, I was getting FF16 vibes from the music. Every sword swing sounds the same. Ting, 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 ting. Yo. Okay, you know, it doesn't look that bad. Honestly. It looks kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie. It gives me kind of, with how simple the combat looks, you know, it's not overly flashy. It gives me, like, older Dark Souls vibes. But with more modern graphics, obviously. Yeah, it's not overly flashy, and it looks like there's a parry system. There's a perfect dodge system. Interesting. May 26th, huh? How come this game isn't being talked about at all? This might actually be something. Everything looks dark, though. Everything looks a little too damn dark. You know?
Whoa, Zach, stop everything you're doing. We just had a donation in the chapel. This Reaper is out of their mind.
RPG God of War? Shatter, it could be the same composer. Have you seen Carcinogen's no hit for RE9? I'm pretty sure it's spliced, but it has good strategies in every section. About Carcinogen, did he complete that? Because as of like last night, he was still routing. I think I'm just getting a little worn out on these games. What, just combat games in general?
What's up, man? Trying to do it on Insanity is crazy challenge. Good luck, man.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm not tired of combat games. They just have to be done well. Souls-like fatigue is setting in. If y'all were to go to something else besides Souls-likes or something like that, like what do you... I hate the term, but before we even had the term Souls-likes, I think we just have an abundance, and it feels like fatigue. That doesn't mean we have an abundance of good ones. I have bad Souls-like fatigue. That's what I have. I'm sick of getting hyped up for a game that looks like it's going to be awesome, and then we play it, and then it's like there's no substance to this at all, and it burns us out. A little open world fatigue, I will admit that as well. Like, okay, I've done enough exploring, you know? I don't need you to hold my hand, but dude, honestly, Resident Evil 9 right now has been a breath of fresh air because of this. You know? Not open world, pretty damn linear, except for like Raccoon City. You know, yeah, you're supposed to only go to one spot, but it's semi-linear in that aspect. And we've changed the pace on this channel here. It's not just been Souls-like after Souls-like after combat. You know what I mean? Neo 3, yeah, in my opinion, no one's even talking about Neo 3 anymore. And that was supposed to be like, oh my god, another Neo game. You know? I feel like a lot of games get passed over on Steam just from the sheer amount of them. They do. They really do. Yeah. Dude, what do you think Expedition, and I don't care if I'm boring you with this conversation, but why do you think Expedition was the biggest game last year? And it won like every award imaginable. No one gave a shit about like any Souls-like. It did not dominate anything last year. We had a full year of not being fatigued by Souls-likes, and then people are still fatigued somehow. So, no, I think we're fatigued by bad Souls-likes. That's what it is. Bad ones. Aren't you guys excited for that fucking Rooster God of War?
Long ago.
No, long ago. It's always long ago, right? Stop being so vague with... They need better stories, too. That's a big problem. The reason why the God of War series was so good, some of these other combat games or Souls-likes are so good, is because they actually have a good fucking story behind them. But this, generic... Long ago.
Deep with...
Brother, like, you almost mentally want to check me out. Get some better script writers. You know? Not every game needs to be 150 hours and needlessly big. Sometimes 20, 30-hour linear games are perfectly fine. They are. Exactly. That game was lightning in a bottle. No argument there. Yeah, see? Exactly. They're writing their scripts with ChatGPT. They need better Kojima's washed. He lost last year. As soon as they announced Game of the Year, dude. The saltiness on his face. Kojima washed. So washed. But like this looks like it could be a banger, right? There are some games that do get away with it, I will admit. Like when we played Ninja Gaiden, for instance. No one gives a shit about this story. People only care about the combat and how difficult it is. No one gives a fuck about this story. If you do, you're an outlier. Congratulations. But the story's shit. The characters, not interesting. Ryu's only cool because he's grandfathered in. He was like the coolest ninja for the longest time, right? People are still hating Yakumo. I like him. I like his combat. I like his moveset probably better. Whatever. No one gives a shit about this. But this franchise is known for that. Because it's not a Souls-like. Right? So if you're going to go in with that Souls-like type combat, your story better be good too. Plain and simple. Plain and simple. Hack and slash. Exactly. But that's what makes God of War so damn good. It had like the best of both worlds. The best. Did DS2 get a nomination? Every year. Every year it does. Yep. Kojima needs to stop hanging around yes men that keep telling him he can do no wrong. Yo, Shatter, do you have a link to that run you were talking about? Can you send it to me in Discord or something? Or pop it into my Twitch chat or something? I want to look at what you're talking about. My first playthrough of RE9 took me roughly 14 hours, and that was because I literally explored everything. Go to his channel. Did he complete it? I don't want to spend like an hour like looking for the right video, so... He runs like every Resi game, doesn't he?
federal tax act.
Is it spliced for real? Okay. He has apparently done no damage in sanity mode. Interesting. His way to kill zombies is way simpler than I thought. Hey Zach, did you see a super chat? Did I see a super chat you didn't see? What do you mean? John sent one, yes. Also, John, thank you again for the 5, brother. Yeah. This video's content has been slightly modified from its original format to comply with the requirements of YouTube's ad policy. I don't know what that means. What does this mean? To comply with the requirements of YouTube's ad policy? Why? What? Oh, he blurs the gore. Okay, okay.
Format to comply with the requirements of YouTube's ad policy.
All right. This part sucks right here. Like, when your arm is hanging on the cart. I'm just going to kind of scrub through this.
Officer.
Yeah, we do. Since I started stream, Renoff. Like 2 minutes after I started stream. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder what, like, the move is for this part. You only have to dodge one shot, you know? As long as you're holding the button down.
The chosen.
At what point do you think this is spliced? Rudolph, you're gonna be doing that. Like, it's been going on and on and on, dude. Every time he saves? Oh shit. It's not a true run if that's the case, but like it's no damage like segmented, right?
No, it's not.
It's not a full run if that's the case.
The reason being, I should note, however, that I am using level 3 upgrades further in the game. I'm pretty sure I don't need them. So, next video, I'll always basically.
I want to hear his explanation.
What's your sit rep?
I'm going after Victor.
Don't do anything stupid.
Also, one thing I just noticed is he's not doing any commentary until after the whole Grace section, which means
buddy. Lightweight.
which means that's edited in at the beginning as well. Yeah.
Never.
Alright, so, now that we're playing on Insanity, basically you have a specific amount of New Game Plus that is unlocked. You cannot do New Game Insanity strictly. You have to beat Insanity in order, or you have to beat Standard Mode in order to unlock Insanity. And because of that, you always have the item box. You can't get around that. But the next best thing that I can do is not do any other unlocks. I should note, however, that I am using level 3 upgrades further in the game. I'm pretty sure I don't need them. So the next video, I'll do it without them. But I'm just, you know, kind of doing this to kind of learn Insanity a little bit.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, what the hell, lady? Help me! Are you okay?
All right.
So on Insanity, a point-blank shotgun shell will knock over a zombie and allow you to finish it with a hatchet. Don't go for decaps.
Undertone.
That's an interesting thing to know right away, right?
Think you know ball? FanDuel Predicts is now live in your state.
Oh my God!
Trade on
Shut
sports. It's
up,
simple to
dude.
use.
Also, visiting this chest will force an autosave, just so you know.
Impossible to tell splicing in this game.
We're going to, yeah, I have to make sure that I put the attachments on, like, each gun. But I want the cute bear charm, actually.
Get premium, please.
Whichever gun that I'm using for the moment.
I don't make enough
Because,
money here streaming to
the
justify
reason
that.
being,
Okay.
Cute bear will mitigate the amount of damage that the shotgun does at point blank range. However, it will not change the stun on the shotgun, meaning that I can just send zombies flying backwards, not kill them, but kill them with the hatchet.
Get ready with that down.
Like this.
He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
Yep. There. You grab this.
There's another
Right.
credit shit over here.
Yep. You get the one at the corner here.
So we're gonna do this super duper slow. Okay.
Boom.
The reason why I like to do this super
Goes
duper
back
slow
and then
is
probably buys more.
because
No. Okay.
the intro section on Insanity also has blister heads.
Yep.
Once I shoot the zombie like further down the street over there, it will also sort of aggro the blister heads, but only to the extent that they will come to this general area. What I'm hoping to do is to stealth kill them, because if you stay far enough away, then they'll just like come
Like
this way.
de-aggro and
They
walk away?
won't, actually, like aggro onto you. All right, so this guy, yeah, you know the story. Yeah, see, blister head's coming up the hell right now. Also, funny enough, zombies drop like double green mixes.
He means a premium ad blocker.
I'm just checking the position of the blister heads to see if they kind of move in this general direction. Doesn't look like they are on the outset, but I still don't want to aggro them. I think one thing that I actually can do is open and close the menu for the supply crate, and that might actually de-aggro them at this point. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I think that's how it works. Getting the marksman over here, I'm not sure whether the marksman is the superior rifle compared to the classic 70. I think in certain contexts, one rifle might be better than the other. But in any case, I'm gonna do some spam running. No other zombies are in the general vicinity, so we're going to use this opportunity to spam run and try to get some stealth kills if we can. Just double checking to see if there was another blister head. There's 2 blister heads here to start. We don't want to walk too far forward because we don't want to trigger the car crash further down. But I might not be able to help that. So
I want to see what he does in regards. What's up, guy?
keep staying far away and just like let any aggroed zombies come directly to us.
Yeah, I need like a timestamp where it looks like he might be
Get creative.
splicing. Then it's Grace. It's Grace. Yeah.
Over here. It's like, who needs that anyway? Minimum light. No, you get the light. You get like. Also, it's pretty cool that Grace knows lighter tricks. She's gonna get her hand burnt off. Yeah, I flicked that light switch multiple times, but still no glass bottle. Whatever.
Does he use a speedrun strat? That because it's so risky for no damage.
Fucking Saturn
No.
eating his son head looking at.
Okay.
Quick, just hide it.
Okay, we know all this. We know all this.
A little.
Okay, yeah. Okay. All right, so it's not a full run here. Okay. But he's got the segments done, no damage. That's still pretty damn cool. That's still pretty damn cool. Okay, I'm glad, I'm really, really glad he's honest about this. It should say segmented here in the title. But I get it. I get it. Yeah. Some people are... The bad thing about that is some people won't pay attention to that part, and they're just gonna be like, "Oh, dude, our game's only been out for so long. Could I personally run each section of this game no damage? Sure, with enough attempts, and then we just edit them all together. Bob's your uncle." The true test is like doing it in one go, because that's not everything goes right. But I am glad he's honest about it in the video itself. Sorry. Back to, wait, what? So do the girl skip, just like Chunk, you need to crouch, be at an angle of the door frame right before the girl starts walking out. You go in, hope it works for you tonight. I don't know if I'm even going to risk it, because I don't want to be stuck at some of these parts that I could just otherwise do it the natural way. I'm not in it for a speed run. I'm in it for getting the entire run done. You know, it's about mitigating risk, not taking the risk. Like, if you're in a no damage run and you're all the way up to the Chunk part where you're about to grab the bracelet, you don't want to do that. And then, like, oh, what if the camera pulls you up because you're not at the exact right angle or looking down far enough, and then you get hit by Chunk? Guess what? Your run is dead. You know? Holy fucking emotes, man. Can y'all stop, please? Whoever's behind that, stop, please. Just stop.
Experimental therapies.
We need to leave him.
Attack is about to connect. Just start. I'm going to show you how to gun parry. Raise your gun, and as soon as the attack is about to connect, just hit fire. That's how that works. The chainsaw is the easiest to gun parry. So next, there's going to be another nurse around the corner.
I do like this tech, though. I do like this shotgun tech.
Same with these guys.
This would probably make the run in general.
Go ahead and shoot them if you want.
I mean, I won't get that shotgun until...
This guy, well, he's predisposed to going towards the chainsaw.
Shit, you don't even get a shotgun in general until it's Leon's part after the attic, right? So... Interesting.
We want the chainsaw to be over here. Because if we do that, then...
If they break through, he probably gets triple headshot here.
This way, towards the chainsaw.
Yep.
If they are not directly...
Bang.
Trying to walk towards you, you know.
Try to line those two up, bang. I've seen this is speedrunning.
Also, what a trooper.
Might as well use every Requiem shot because it's going to Grace anyway, right?
That went well.
Okay. Ammo grab there.
How many times did she take Magnum shots? Like 3 times, dude. That was nuts.
Yeah. First person just... Yeah, no, John, I've been doing that one too, yeah. The lookup strat, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I've already done it myself. It's pretty fun. Interesting to see. Yeah, it's right in front of Chunk in the attic, so... I'm more concerned with Grace's parts than anything. Because no matter... This is going to be a fresh run. No upgrades.
The bottom right is bugging out.
You know?
And that's because I'm trying something different.
That bastard did it again.
So... And I know it's only going to be on Classic. Maybe we'll do Insanity one day. But
Okay.
Grace's parts are going to be significantly harder because of not limited resources, but limited ways to take the zombies down. So I wonder if it's more of a matter of just kind of like kneecapping them and pushing them out of the way.
I'll be fine.
He's more nervous on Grace runs than Leon. Exactly. I would be too. All right, so yeah, go to girl. Go to girl.
So we'll put away that med injector. Put away the empty bottles.
Loading next segment. Yeah. I have really good shot for the basement that involves hit and run with kneecap shots and pushing them.
So starting with this run, basically I'm just gonna start doing some more speedrun adjacent strats as long as they are consistent enough to be safe. Also, I'm not using lossless scaling anymore because unfortunately my source files are a little butchered, so there's nothing that I can do about any frame drops in the video. Too bad. Anyway, we're gonna diagonally run behind the chef zombie over here and grab the antique coin from the mixing bowl over here. And
like this guy in this hallway, I don't know what to do about him yet other than trying to kneecap him.
We're gonna run down the hall over here and grab the makeshift knife and turn the light on over here.
Okay, okay.
So because
get him to walk past.
did the fast here, and I'm pretty sure the way that the enemies in this game work is they all have like pre-seeded paths, and enemies just kind of despawn and respawn based on like areas.
They do.
Like
Unlock
aggro.
door.
I don't know. It's kind of
grab
tough
that.
to describe. Anyhow, unlock the door, grab the ink ribbon, and we're going into the dining room. There's no handgun here this time. The zombie's going to come out from under the table. We're going to swing around, and we're going to slash the teapot over here, take the transfusion bag, empty bottle, grab the antique coin that was under the teapot, and then we're going to jump over this window. There's a zombie further down the hall. We're going to sit here and wait. The zombie further down the hall is going to cross in front of the window, and the zombie is from the previous room from under the dining table is going to just flomp on over, and when they both crisscross applesauce through there, we're just going to go through the door.
It's a good strat. I like that. I do.
Run. Just decided to shut the door in order to slow down the zombie going through the window. Then we're going to bash the crate over here, take the handgun ammo, and bashing the crate is going to get the zombie upstairs to come downstairs. And
you know what? I didn't know about the teapot coin either.
And get it to break off, because this is a scene that has to happen no matter what. So we're just doing this in order to pass the time while the zombie comes down. It'll save us time later.
Where did he go?
Get it out of the way now while we
wait, where did that zombie go?
So we're just doing
is he right here? Oh, there he is. Okay, that's where he rests. Okay.
Pass the time while the zombie comes down. It'll save.
Even though this is segmented and he's done it like no damage, like this is very informative on like what their pathings are. Rather than me having to sit here and wait and watch the pathing, I could just sit there and I could kind of scrub through a little bit faster. That's good. That's good info to have. Okay. Let's get started on ours. That's good information. The zombies don't behave exactly the same on Insanity as like Classic, but mostly the same. Mostly the same. They're not quite as fast. He has access to a lot more guns. I think that's going to be more difficult for us in the beginning parts of the run. He has access to a lot more guns because he's doing it on Insanity. You can buy the shotgun right away. But that's really good tech to know that point-blank shots will likely put them down. You can save a lot of ammo that way. The game just crashed. Nice. I'm doing it on Classic. Or whatever the next tier below Insanity is. Again, I don't know the rules yet on how Team Hitless is going to regard... I'm sure it's going to be added sooner or later, right? What the fuck? That's twice it's crashed. What's going on? Hello? That's 3 times. What's going on? I can't even open the game? There's an update to RE framework. Why do people gotta fuck with stuff? Why do people gotta fuck with stuff? Let's see. It could be that. All right. Steam shenanigans again. Yeah, it looks like that's what it was. Again, I wanted to clarify. I don't know what the rule set's going to be for, like, insanity mode with infinite durability and things like that. It might not be allowed. You know, speaking of that, I would like to see his final fight. I would like to see his final fight. How's he kind of getting around that?
Use the Magnum with the Connoisseur Charm. Basically just like parry in between shots. The timing for these is not terrible. The only problem is when he hits you with an attack that forces your parry sync out. After we've emptied the Magnum, we're going to switch over to the shotgun. We want to try to get... We got to try to get him under 13k HP, and when he does that, that's when he moves on to his next phase. He'll take one shot when he's on the knee over there, and then he'll take another shot there. So he should be at around 11k HP over here. So the plan is to try to lure him into a place where he'll jump, he'll fall, and then we will focus shot him. And if he's far enough away, he'll pull out a rocket launcher. We just focus shot him again, and that will get him to drop his rocket launcher. So
He's got a shitload of ammo for insanity mode. Wow.
These out of the way so that we can pick up the rocket launcher without getting forced into a menu. Because if we get forced into a menu, then Leon will glitchily unequip the rocket launcher. Lucky for me, he jumped away so that he would repeat the cycle again instead of attacking. So we were able to pop him with a rocket.
Okay, so he only had to parry him like 3 times, 4 times. What's he doing for his nemesis? That was great. That was great.
On to his next.
That was a great run.
We're going to sharpen our axe. How many Magnum rounds did I have left anyway? Not that many. I probably didn't need to buy a single Magnum round this entire playthrough. Boom, boom, get ready to parry, parry.
It didn't connect, but that's good. Yeah. Good.
Parry.
I'm so glad you can parry that stuff. That's
And
crazy.
Parry. And we're going to use the shotgun to just sort of snipe these. Parry. And
One more hiding mid left.
And then the one under the armpit.
There it is. You could use a nade here.
While he's gone down like this, we're going to
Sharpen. I would just nade.
again, and then we're going to equip a
Oh, he doesn't have it. No, he has. Yeah.
gonna equip a,
Stack grenade. There you go.
stack grenade right here.
Yeet it.
We can just toss in the middle right here.
Get another one ready.
Easy. Left.
Okay.
Parry. No parry, no parry. Just sharpen. So the tumors are coming back. Parry. Shoot.
Nice.
Parry. Shoot. Shoot. Ceasefire, parry. And then reloading. Get ready to parry, parry. If we run out of durability, we're going to switch to Mortal Edge. Parry. Parry. Yeah, it's about to break. And there it goes.
You're just lucky it wasn't a 1-2 right there, otherwise you're fucked.
Parry. We got one more to break, and when that's done, almost. That one's the toughest one to destroy. There we go.
There you go again.
So yeah, that's it. That's the fight basically. It's all done. It's all done. Just gotta throw one more grenade and.
Yeah, it's
we're just
GG's.
going over to QT.
Okay, so the Gideon thing looks way more possible. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, the health display mod, yeah, really, really helps. All right. So, we're going to see what this is like, though. You can also avoid those individual hand slams by running right or left if you're out of durability. Yeah, I'm sure you can, yeah. I mean, it's better to probably... And not better to parry, but like, I'd say you get a sense of rhythm with the parry. All right, let's see.
It should be around here.
The biggest issues, yeah, I think so too. The grace sections are going to be the worst. I think by the time I get to the arc, the last thing I want to be struggling to find or anything are glass bottles. I don't want to have to worry about crafting them. So the fewest that we can get through the care center with using glass bottles, the better off I think we're going to be. That way we have, we're going to go to the safe, we're going to get the code, and we're going to, we're going to the safe, we're going to get the code, and then we're going to be able to craft the acid bottles, making some of the liquor sections probably way easier. Okay, Blackgen, thanks, dude. I feel bad last night the way it ended. I was watching. Wait, what do you mean, crazy? Hey, Maserati. Thank you. What do you mean? Yeah, what happened last night? Yo, Prime, what's up? Oh, that's okay. You don't, like, yeah, not a big deal. Nothing to feel bad over. It happens, man. It's all good. I finished the challenge I wanted to finish last night, and, well, sort of. And then I tried something else, and it didn't work, and it's all about figuring out what works and what doesn't work, right? Whoop.
Wait. Grace. Come on, keep moving.
I got 4 liquors with 1 acid bottle. I think the record right now is 6.
Hurry.
Is there a pack of liquors that
Moving.
spawn higher than 6 anywhere?
Grace, come on.
Classic, Roshoni.
Come on in. Grace.
I just want to see where it's at. How difficult is this really going to be before we try Insanity? What's up, Armin? How are you doing? 6 spawn in front of Lee. Yeah, but you don't have access to acid bottles there. I don't know where, if anywhere else, that you could throw an acid bottle and kill 6 liquors. Are you doing a no-hit run? I'm practicing for one right now. Starting right now. That's the title of the stream.
We have a gifted sub.
Yo, Pickle!
Thank you for your support.
Thank you for the tier 1, dude. Mistfall. Okay, this next part is the thing that's going to F with me a little bit. So, I think. I don't know if it's consistent, but you have to lean to one side or the other. I'm not sure how this is going to work, but... Left on classic, right on insanity. Is it just lean immediately lean left? Okay. Plus, I think I'm going to shrink my camera a little bit. I'm taking up a lot of this screen here. A lot. There we go. That's fine. Hey, enjoy your ad-free viewing. Hold lean on the button prompt. I should have checked my, You mean... Yeah, left. Yeah. Okay. Interesting that it's left on one. Okay. That's good notes to have, actually. That's really good notes to have. Yeah, I did too my first time.
Get away! Get away from me! Oh, shit! Stay away!
Yes, I'm definitely using guns. Yeah. Is with glass bottles in certain areas to gather them and then throw the acid. Okay. He bit me. Runs over. He bit me. That no damage run is over. GG's. Okay, Leon time. Let's see. All right.
Me? Never.
Wait, does this pop up on Classic after you beat the game? Hey, wait, you have access to this after you've beaten the game? Oh, fuck, dude. And there's no way to undo that, is there? Is this legit? Is this like a legit no-hit run then? Not without deleting everything? What do you mean by that? Just all your save files? Because if so, this gives me a bigger advantage than I thought at the beginning. What? You have to reset all your data to 0? I don't know if I don't even know if that's possible, Pickle, because of DRM. Completely wipe everything for a clean first run. It is. I just wonder, is the run legit? Because I'm not starting from like 0. You know? Yeah, but the speedrunners are totally different though. Like it's way different. If they do the intro category, speedrunners are only doing insanity anyway, which give you speedrunners are only doing insanity, which means you have access to the box no matter what. Fuck, I didn't know this. This is weird. You have to delete everything, and that means all your challenges and such work. Is that even possible to delete all that? Think you already have an edge for this? Why not try insanity? I don't know if it's possible. I mean, I don't know if it's... Given the weird... Not weird, but the... I guess the nature of insanity? The RNG of insanity? I don't know. I don't know yet. Let's see how some of this goes. Maybe I'm apt to change my mind. I gotta make sure all this is off. Let's see how some of this goes. Yeah, how do you get a complete wipe from 0? I don't see how that's possible. And why this shotgun instead of this one? More power, I guess. Right now, many speedrunners aren't bothering with insanity yet because it's just ridiculous. I mean, I don't know about that. Like Spicy, Dist, Hazeblade, they're all doing insanity mode. But then again, they get to skip past so much, even if they get hit, or if they die and lose a couple of seconds and run that same section again, it doesn't matter to them. You know? It just doesn't matter. Interesting. I have access to the Mortal Edge and everything. How's this supposed to go?
Hey, what the hell, lady?
Help me!
Work for her too? Or she's just dead?
Get Brentwood locked down.
Yeah, they're just dead. Wow.
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
Get away!
Yeah, one shot apparently. Bro, access to the Matilda and everything? God damn. That'd be a waste of ammo, but still. Alright, this section seems a little self-explanatory, I think. 1, 2 zombies out there. Shouldn't risk doing any of that. Play the game on a fresh file. Don't upgrade anything, then start new on that. Don't use anything otherwise that would be on a fresh file, maybe. This is a fresh file, though. Yeah, don't upgrade anything, then start new on that. I guess. I just... It's so interesting how this game works in this regard. Yeah. Erase existing files. It's a fresh start. When you beat the game treats every playthrough after as New Game Plus. Even if you delete all of your save files, Pickle. Okay. Yeah, I know he sees me. They got such a crazy aggro range. In this section. Yeah, if you knock them into walls or knock them into cars, it's way better because then you can get the easy kill. You know? Kind of draw them near a wall. Shoot him in the knees. Melee attack him into a wall. And that gets the kill. My biggest question about this entire story had to be everyone else. How does Leon get his $90,000 Porsche back, or just left behind? He runs out there into the street until he loses sight of Victor. He just runs back and goes into his car. You see him pull into the care center with it. Data management, delete save data. This would delete everything for the game. You select, in this case, Requiem. Save file, silent abuse.
My biggest question about this entire story had to be everyone else's as well. Does Leon get his $90,000 Porsche back, or is it just left behind?
If it gets left behind, someone's gonna like buy him one for saving the world, I'm sure. To play Insanity without upgrades, I mean. Wait, what? Oh, in Raccoon City, that shit probably gets left behind. Wait, you're saying you have to go to your settings, then data management, delete save data. This would delete everything for the game except everything for the game you select, in this case, Requiem. Can't select individual files, sadly, but you can start fresh. When you say settings, what settings are we talking about here? Like Windows settings? Steam settings? What are we talking about? Post you found on Reddit. I want to know. I would hang on. Okay, the general rules for like other Resident Evil games are this: no NG plus items and similar stuff. I wasn't expecting this. Oh, delete the local saves, then turn off cloud saving. That's for Resident Evil 8. I just want to see how these are typically treated. And similar stuff. Right. Okay, so you know what? Just for the sake of saving a little bit of time tonight, what I'm going to do is I'm not going to go through all that. I'm going to just go get rid of the shotgun. That's the only thing I did. But I picked up the tracking modules too, didn't I? You're not even supposed to get those at the start of the game. I think. Fuck. Shit. I'm thinking, chat. I'm not entirely sure what I should be doing here. It shouldn't be this complicated. You should be able to start a fresh save file. Just fresh. As if you were playing the game brand new. You know? Imagine having access to like Freya's needle. You know, when you're playing as the Grace sections. Or the knife. Yeah. Probably add that with a DLC. Yeah, it's not helping me right now, unfortunately. I have the modded tactical tracker. Imagine, okay, so it's the best I can do. I'm not 100% sure, but it's what I found. Here's the thing. Imagine if I were doing this like on console, you know what I mean? And I don't have the option to do that. You know what I'm saying, Pickle? The thing is, I have to think about this from a perspective of like, what is the thing that is the level playing field for everybody? You know? And if I only had access to this on console right now, I don't have a way of like, I can delete all my save files, but I'd still have to connect to PS Plus because they have all my cloud saves or something like that. And all my achievements are already unlocked. I'd say the best thing that I can do is use no... Like, I can't use this shotgun or buy anything. I don't know about the tracking module thing. There doesn't seem to be a way to do a true new game again. Like New Game 0. Don't use the shotgun until you're supposed to acquire it, I guess. I don't... Not without deleting stuff. Yeah, I shouldn't have to go delete all my data. Capcom didn't think this through? I don't think they did. Why should I have to go delete all of my data off my PC, disconnect my cloud saves from Steam, just to do a fresh run of the game? Brand new. You know, everything's already cataloged into this box. Nobody's happy about this at all. I think the best thing I can do is not use any items that I would need to acquire in natural progression, right? Like I don't pick that shotgun up until I fight Chunk as Leon. Right? So shit, I don't even remember where all the weapon pickups are. That's I don't remember where I get the marksman rifle at. When I get access to that. I don't remember when I get access to shit. You have to buy them before you would get them, as they don't show up in New Game Plus. Exactly, but I'm just saying, at like, what box would I buy them at? You know what I'm saying? Here's the problem is, well, not the problem, but like, let's say I jump to Leon's section when he's in the attic, right? Is there even a box you can buy stuff from in the attic? I don't think there is. And the next fight is Chunk in the attic. Yeah, the shotty's at Chunk, but how am I going to buy it if it's not on the ground? And there's not a box to buy it from. You see what I'm saying? No box, no shotty for that Chunk fight. Fuck, man. All right, you know what? Oh, fuck, I can't believe I'm even thinking this. We might have to do this on Insanity. If we do it on Insanity, it justifies all the New Game Plus items because you have to at least beat the game one time to even have access to Insanity, which makes an Insanity run legitimate. You see what I'm saying? So the box will always be there. All the New Game Plus items are available to you because Insanity mode is New Game Plus. There's no other way around it. We're going to have to get really crafty with Grace's sections, I think. Fuck, man. But here's a question I have for you, chat. If certain weapons are allowed in New Game Plus, is Grace's knife allowed? Or is that considered special content? No, because then we could just use RPG, right? No, so maybe nothing in special content. Yeah.
Zach, stop everything you're doing. We just had a donation in the chapel. This Reaper is out of their mind.
What I've seen multiple people runners do is they use the molded band but don't upgrade the weapons until they hit Raccoon City. First they buy the shotgun at the box but don't toss it till Chunk.
Didn't use it till chunk. The molded band? Yeah. Yeah, BSA containers through progress. I think the only thing that will justify using all the advanced weaponry that's available to us for purchase. Bro, that means an RPG is available too. But I was not expecting to run into a brick wall right now. That's nuts. Okay, no new game items. No new game items. New game plus items. Nothing. What they should do is they should turn off all the... You should be able to turn off the... what do you call it? What am I doing? Uncheck all of these. Get rid of them all. It's okay. It's all good, Pickle. I'm just if I'm gonna start this journey, I just want to start it correctly. That's it. That's it. You know. It's real simple with like Souls games or something, right? Like you start, character creation, you go. You're not given anything if it's a fresh run. You don't have access to anything extra if it's a fresh run. Even with Expedition 33, you don't have access to all the pictos because you've beaten the game once. You know.
I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
We are certainly going to have to like look into some speedrunner strats, how they've gotten around some of the parts with relative ease. So, unfortunately, I have to do this part again, but this does give us access to all the guns in the box because you have to have officially beaten the game once. I think that's the only way I can justify
Should be around here.
Using like the shotgun right at the start. Because yeah, Capcom really didn't think this through, did they? And I have to think about actually picking up antique coins now. No NG0 modifiers for this insanity mode. Could you imagine NG0 insanity? Brother, I don't think the game's built for that. They take so many shots. We're gonna have to focus on focus highly on like kneecapping them as much as possible. The community is in agreement that a speedrun for Insanity on new game, you can only use weapons when they become available. In your case, wait. You can store them in your case, but you can't use them. Hope this helps. I'm sorry, I was not even paying attention where I'm running.
Who's there?
So we're looking at, isn't there another antique coin in the bar here or something? Not in the bathroom. It's the scratch marks. No, there's one in the lobby.
Shit.
Do as much killing as Leon as possible in the first 2 sections to get the shotgun. Classic 70 early, but store them till they can be used. Using agreement that a speedrun for insanity on new game. When do you get the classic 70? Kind of world record? Not any kind of world record.
Mom, wait. Grace, come on, keep moving. I'm coming. Grace, hurry. Keep moving. Grace, come on. Come on in.
Good night, Spaghetti Girl. I thought I heard a no-hit play earlier. Play? No-hit play earlier. What does that mean? It's just that. We don't need that. So we actually lean right for insanity mode. For this guy. Yeah, that's what this is. Yeah. Prime. That's... Yeah. After Leon escapes Victor and is on the roof protecting Grace and Emily. I thought that's when you get the marksman, but I guess not. No. Okay. So we lean to the right, huh? Did I get lucky there or what?
Get away! Get away from me! Oh, shit! Stay away!
Runs over.
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
All right, let's see how this is going to work.
Don't do anything stupid.
Me? Never.
So we're talking about getting nothing from the box right now, right? Nothing. I can't get rid of stuff like the clatter carbine. It's like, you know, it's here. Nothing here. What about charms? Fuck, man. Alright, whatever. They made this so strange. No charms, no nothing, huh? I don't remember where to find some of the damn charms. It's, like, what? Yeah, like, can you even find the, you can't even find the charms on New Game Plus. On it, sorry, not on, you can't even find them in Insanity mode. Right? They're listening to player feedback. Supposedly going to be fixing the game, New Game Plus and New Game May update. See what happens. May? Fuck. That's rough. This also comes into question, like, okay, you can't get rid of the tracking module either, right? Okay, what if I happen to pick up a tracking module and it gives me more money, more currency? The conditions are all over the place because we're forced to be in New Game Plus. Exactly. You see what I'm saying? Like, I can't remember what tracking modules are actually there to be picked up and which ones aren't. Plus, like, and that gives me more currency than I otherwise would on a fresh run. I know this is a lot to be debated right now, but I'm brain's gonna explode, man. And correct me if I'm wrong, when it came to Resident Evil 7 or 8, you could do, like, when I played Village of Shadows, you're able to do that as a fresh run, correct? You don't upgrade weapons until Raccoon City, according to most users. They really did screw up the... On your first run, you get the tracking module in Raccoon City. Exactly. So there's no way around it. It's what made Village of Shadows so difficult. Exactly, because you had fresh... It was a fresh run. Fresh file. I think the only... Okay, so here's... To make it more simple, and I know it sounds like I'm looking for an out, but I swear to God I'm not. The only way I see to make this simple and not complicated is to use New Game Plus items, because we're in New Game Plus, but no special content items. Like an RPG, like the Matilda. That's the only way I can, like, simplify this. Because you can't get a fresh file on max difficulty. No infinite ammo, all that stuff. Yeah, of course, absolutely. So no special content, but everything that you can... Everything from a New Game Plus file. Because there's no way to start a fresh run. That's the only way I can, like, justify it. And it'd still be pretty damn difficult. You can't get rid of the tracking module. Thoughts? I consider that legitimate. That's why players are using the honor code for runs and have to prove they didn't use weapons early and no bonus content. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think speedrunners... I just want to take a look. Hang on one second. 1 second, chat. Hang on 1 second.
Looking for tax help? Now there are TurboTax experts right in your neighborhood. They get to know your...
Come on, hang on 1 second. I'm looking at something right now. Okay. Dude, are you kidding me, YouTube? Okay, this is Distortion 2. This is Distortion 2, probably one of the most respected speedrunners in the community, right? He's doing Insanity, Requiem Insanity speedrun, and this is one of his world records, okay? I want to see what he does, because there's no way around getting some of these tracking modules and stuff. So, this is kind of a good barometer. So, he picked that one up, doesn't buy a shotgun. Right? I love how he just runs past everything, which is great. Runs past, runs past. Cars go boom. Takes them out. Gets hit there. So he's not using a shotgun there, obviously. Get through Grace's section, get back to Leon, right? So, okay, so he gets here. And then he buys the tack. Is the tack available? Is the tack even available at this point in the game? Because he uses it from here on out. You see what I'm saying? So he's using New Game Plus items. It is? Okay. Everything's on New Game Plus. If you're on Insanity, it's New Game Plus by default. I'm seeing a bunch of people say yes and no. I'm not talking about a speed run though. I'm just trying to look to see like what are more respected people in the community, like what are they doing as far as this is concerned? That's all. And you don't see a crate to buy the tack until after New Game, if I remember correctly. Right. So if they were using this for speed runs, like what do we think? Yeah, conditions are... I say we use what's available to us. I say it's fair game. Lightning Tremor, no other way around it. I agree. I say, in my opinion, if I wanted to right now, I should be able to buy anything except for special content, which includes like Matilda, Carbine, Ghost Grudge, obviously. This would make it trivialize this run. Redemption, RPG. I can't do any of that stuff. Right? Yeah, exactly, Blue. Yeah, true. So if I wanted to, as of right now, I should be able to pick up I think we play with the New Game Plus items because, again, the conditions, like you said, are going to be all over the place. New Game Plus items, just none of the special content. Because there's no way to do a fresh file. That means Capcom is allowing it. That's how the game's being built. I can't do a fresh Insanity run. So... yeah. Alright. That's about as legitimate of a run as we can make it, I think. Tax too expensive. Alright. Okay. So, Kendo shotgun though. Yeah. Kendo shotgun or rate of fire is much faster on that in the long run. Maybe that's why we do that. Yeah. Okay. Probably get the tack later on. We're more concerned about, like, knocking shit over. Knocking some enemies over, I think. Alright. That's what we're gonna do, chat. Whatever. That's what we're gonna do, man. Okay. Out of my way. Yep.
Whoa. Hey, what the hell, lady?
Help me!
No. Oh well, what? Sorry, missed that.
Get ready with lockdown.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
I'd like to see if it's possible to do this section like this. There we go.
Shit.
Nice. Okay. Okay. Here. Okay, that dude's behind me. Okay, alright. So, that's probably a no-go. I'd like to know how I watched Dist actually run that section right there without those guys coming around the corner like that. Is it because he maybe lured them over to the left when he went for the green herb right here, maybe? Wow, okay. All right. Can you hide the health bars? Ooh, I mean... I can probably make, change the range of them. That way there's not like a ton on my screen. Why is it? Is it bothersome or something? It may crash the game. It won't crash the game. You know, I don't want to count on getting a perfect parry each and every time. Like, we have to be like in control of what happens and what doesn't happen. Banjo! Banjo! Oh, just the person I want to talk to. I need your input on this, my friend. So, no hit routing in effect. But... okay, and I've only been on TH for a short while, but I've looked at the rule set for some of the other Resident Evil games for, like, no damage runs. Each and every one of these has a no New Game Plus items or such things. That's what the rule says, okay? The problem with this is, even if I were to start a casual, classic, modern, any one of the modes. Everyone's already beaten the game at least once by now, right? In fact, you're incentivized to do it so that way you get all the challenges and extra content. I understand not using any extra content for a run, like RPGs. Who's going to do a no-hit run with just RPGs, right? Where's the challenge in that? But there are certain things I cannot seem to get past. If you do Insanity, you have access to the box where you purchase stuff from. I'm sure you've already seen that. That box doesn't go anywhere. You cannot start a fresh new game run without the box or anything else there. Unlike other Resident Evils, New Game Plus things appear now. You can immediately buy a shotgun from the box on your Insanity run. The game has registered that you've already completed the game. So, would that be allowed? Like, I'm here in the first section, and I bought the MSG3. And, you know, I'm working on a strat to, like, knock zombies over and then just take the headshot with the axe. Would that kind of stuff be allowed? You wouldn't otherwise... here's the thing. Here's the caveat. You wouldn't otherwise acquire this shotgun until you find Chunk during Leon's section when you're escaping the attic. Okay? By the way, YouTube, I'm asking an expert, so that's who I'm talking to right now on Twitch. The problem is there's not a box up there for you to buy stuff from, right, in the attic when Leon escapes, and the shotgun in question is not even on the ground for you to pick up to fight Chunk with. So my thinking behind the whole rule set would be New Game Plus items are allowed because you have no choice but to play New Game Plus. But you can't use special content like the Matilda or Grace's infinite knife and things of that nature. So that's where I'm sitting with that. You see a mod where you can parry bullets? That was hilarious. Yeah, it's an auto parry mod. So Leon tries to parry everything that comes at him. Yeah. It's so ridiculous.
Get out of here now!
Can he parry the T-virus? I think we might just have to clear this section. Otherwise, we are just at a super risk of getting hit. This doesn't feel like a speed running type section. I don't know how Dist gets around this part here, just to make it faster.
Shit.
Jeez, bro. Yeah. Jesus Christ. and parrying these guys is not fun because it destroys your axe right away. Oh, my bad, Banjo. I'm sorry, dude. I promise I run the minimal amount of ads on my channel. Okay, maybe, just maybe it's safer to aggro these guys down here. Knock him on his ass. Get the kill. Yeah, so... Okay. We run away from the blister heads. I didn't realize they were that close. And then we could make our way through this pathing here. I don't know about construction. Construction guy's right here. Our construction guy turns out to be right there. No offense to you, you're really good. However, he's essentially a god. What? Dist? Dist has been doing it for a long time, my friend. I am still a newbie. And furthermore, I think he has like... Dist has a lot of people around him. I think, and this applies to like other speed runners and challenge runners in general. When you have other knowledgeable people around you and you can kind of crowdsource your information, you get good kind of fast. You know? Ooh, what strategy are you using, bro? Let me try that out on my end. Let me see if I can make it better. Oh, I made it better? Hey, implement this because, you know, you build off one another. And it's a good thing. It's a good thing. It's a very good thing. I think, okay, I get too close and I aggro the blister head. I think maybe drawing him over. Yeah, the Spicy thing probably has a world record right now. Yeah. Right, if I get too close... Is that Blisterhead still coming after me? Both of them are. Wow. Okay. Go left at the van, not near the construction guy? Yeah, they're already after me. What? What? No way. Interesting. That's a good question. For Insanity, it seems it's unavoidable part of the strategy. I imagine the category will be something like Insanity, no challenge, point upgrades, or the like. I would suggest speaking with the peeps in Team Hitless Discord. Looking there now, I don't see much talk yet. I find that to be strange that they're not talking about it yet. Speedrunners seem to already have this conversation figured out. Okay, he didn't aggro me? Okay. Perhaps that's the way. No, look, the blister heads are already after me, I think. Am I within range? There's no way, right? Oh no, wow. The perfect parry is on the right hand, his true left. Now for normal mode, you can start a completely fresh save, so that's pretty set in stone. What's normal mode? That makes sense because no hit is way harder to prop up. True. for normal mode, you can start a completely fresh save, so that's pretty set in stone. Okay, so I started up a brand new save. I did that earlier. Everything is still available to me in the box. Everything. Special content. Completely fresh profile account. You mean like a whole new Steam account? Like, yeah, that's possible. I don't think people should have to go through those links to, like, for the run, you know. Because Capcom's not giving us a insanity mode new game option. I think that hopefully it gets corrected. But I'm unsure. Alright, so if I aggro him from back here, let's see what happens. The blister heads are still after me. How is that possible? I know people who are already doing that. Wait. And then always restart from there as needed. Wait. I think that's fair for Insanity, but it should be simple enough to establish a save state with a fresh profile or account. Are you saying the game should give us that option? And then always restart from there as needed? You're saying it should be as simple as the game giving us that option, right? Yeah, I think it's a little much to ask people. Like, imagine if someone could only do this from maybe, imagine if someone can only do this from console, I guess, is my only, like, piss and moan about it, I guess. I don't know what you want to call it. My only complaint. If someone were to do the challenge from a console, they're going to have to start a brand new account or log into another account and then, buy the game again and then try it, then attempt it, because there is no fresh setup. Console people are screwed. Yeah, I see. You shouldn't have to go through those links. Yeah, they're screwed. Yeah. Randomized, it should be, but it also simple to set up ourselves. So I think it's completely fine to do a fresh standard classic with beginning save state. So do you think it's okay for me to do it Insanity? I have the New Game Plus items, just none of the special content. That's what my ultimate question was. Go left at the van, not near the... I don't know which van you were speaking about, John. Sorry. Talking about this one, go left. Yeah. Out the van after the blister nodes. Just no cheats from the challenge shop. Standard classic, make fresh save state. Okay, okay. Yeah, I would rather go through the trouble of doing it on Insanity rather than standard classic and forcing me to create a new Steam account and then repurchase the game, or maybe I can game share it with myself. I don't know how that's really going to work. Just to have access to a fresh save. And I would never be able to access Insanity mode and do it fresh. Never. The van after the blister heads. Go left. See, I see this guy right here. The blister heads are way back there. They all three aggroed at the same time. They're like in unison. Look, their body language is all doing the same thing. That's fucking crazy. I'd like to know how speedrunners are getting through this section without them coming around the van right there. See, they just know I'm here. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. They're just there. I'm not running faster or slower than anybody else, right? I'm not running faster or slower. There's no way to, right? That's fair. I definitely think it's a worthy discussion. RE community for Team Hitless. There's already an insanity, no damage, and no bonus weapons run if you want to compare. No damage, no bonus weapons run. From who? No damage, no bonus weapons. This is what I want to know. When I was watching this earlier.
Steaks, drumsticks, Atlantic salmon.
Cover your week.
Billy? Ooh. Don't know who that is. Right. Okay. So, like,
Don't do anything stupid. Me? Never.
Whoa. Hey, what the hell, lady?
Get Brentwood locked
okay.
up.
So he's. Check this out. He's up on the car. He grabs this.
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
He's running. He snags that. Totally get that. He runs back around this. He swerves it. Where's the construction guy? The construction guy's fucking waiting for me right there. Unless he wraps around the left side of the van right there. The construction dude is wrapping around the left side of the van as soon as he makes his way for the herb here. And all it is this blister head. It could be. It could be. It might be just like a quick swerve. Yeah, go for it, Banjo. Yeah. Hello? But that guy's on my nuts. Got it.
Shit.
Yeah, I'll take shit that doesn't make sense for 200. Is that guy anywhere close to distortion that I just watched? Anywhere close? There he is right there, bro.
Get out of here now!
Neon Splice? Oh, okay, sorry. What? Neon Splice? What does that mean? That's dope. And there's been a world second as well, if you want to check that out too. Not sure if that one's on Insanity though. Okay. That's dope. He doesn't even save. I mean, but why would you need to? That's pretty dope. Okay. I'll keep that one in mind. No, so no bonus. Wait, I want to know how he's... All right, Pickle, take care, man. So he's not equipping anything from New Game Plus until when, I guess? Okay, here's an example, Banjo. Here's an example. He gets to the care center here. Listen, I don't have a problem with this either. He goes into the box. If I'm correct, that box is not there on a fresh save, on a fresh run. You don't have the tracker, so you're not getting the... You see what I'm saying? That's a New Game Plus feature. That's all New Game Plus stuff. Do you have access to buy the tactical shotgun right there? No. So no bonus weapons is no special content. I'm on board with that. But if I'm allowed to buy stuff that would otherwise be in a New Game Plus run, then that's what I'm doing. Effectively. Yeah. So yeah, so I'm following the same rule set he is. I just bought a shotgun earlier, that's all. Because the box is there no matter what. It looks like New Game Plus is forced. No matter what. So, yeah. Part of the strategy in my eyes? Yeah, I think so.
Shit. Fuck. Let's make this quick.
Okay. I mean, that's relatively simple. One parry and you're through that area. Okay. In Standard Classic, we can force it. Yes, with inconvenience. Yeah. Just do Insanity, Hatchet, and Handgun only. Boom. Problem solved. Yo, I did my Hatchet only run already. Oops. Banjo, I know. Okay, so now that you've completed the game, I can tell you. I know you were privy to the fact that I was doing a Hatchet only run. I finished that. But then I went back to fight Gideon again on Insanity with just the Hatchet. Brother, let me tell you, that put me through it. You see how inconsistent the parries are in this game anyway. Yeah. Especially when you're only doing like 40 damage per hit. And another thing I don't like, in third person, not parrying. In third person, swinging the hatchet, it's different. It's timed differently. It's timed differently. Whereas when I was fighting Gideon, I was able to get a parry, axe swing, parry, axe swing, and then certain moves where I would get a perfect parry, like on his his foot kick, when he does that, like, he wants to shove you, wants to, like, what is that? He wants to Spartan kick you in the face or in the chest. If you perfect parry that, it stuns him. In first-person mode, I can get 4 hits on him. In third-person mode, I can get 2 before he's going to retaliate. Sekiro trash? I think not. Wait. Mike. Sorry. Yeah, I don't like that inconsistency at all, man. Now, one thing that would make up for that is that axe swing thing I was telling you about. Whenever you hit Gideon in third person, I know they want to simulate it like trying to like go through the body, so it goes pop, pop. It sounds like 2 hits. I think it should be 2 hits. It would justify it being slower. Alright, so nothing new here. Considering it slows him down, it makes sense.
What the hell was that thing?
Yeah. The double hit would make so much more sense.
Oh my god.
So you're playing at a slower melee speed when you're playing third person with Leon, but you're getting in 2 hits, so the trade-off is better. Bitch. I'm up, Grace.
Yes.
Open. So we don't need that. We just get the antique coin from the top and then we move on. Does she automatically despawn here? She should follow me back through here. That way she doesn't bust through the wall right here, right? No way she catches up to me, right? But it does trigger that. Makes this section a little bit faster. That way she doesn't break through the wall. You can instantly get the fuse, and then you can instantly get out of here. You don't have to wait for a whole nother section of her. Going back and forth through the hallway. Okay. Okay.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr.
Okay, so we already have a shotgun. I think shells are important. How we're going to do this next section, not so much. I don't really know what we're going to do. I think I should buy every piece or every round of ammo for the Requiem. Okay, we can't reload. Sucks.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Okay, so typically the opening move here is to splat him. We're going to close range you. We're going to finish you. All right, we don't want that. We don't want that. All right, GG's. She came around that fucking corner fast. What? What is that about? All right. And we just ensure that nobody else picks this up, right? 1, 2. No, he instantly got it. Okay. Okay, that's not gonna suffice. As long as nobody comes close to this thing, I'm happy with it. Wow, okay. Let me think about this for a second. Nice. That's crazy, dude. Is that just like an RNG type thing or what? Okay, maybe we double parry. Is that consistent? Feels pretty consistent. All right. Pick this up.
Nice.
Go put this out of the way. All right. How easy are these like gun parries? Nope.
My body.
Interesting.
My body's telling me
Hmm. I love how she hyper armors when she sees the when she sees it. Is it possible to do this same finisher? Is it an insta finish with this? I wonder. Okay. Looks like only a Requiem finisher. Like, I guess it has to be enough damage to be able to kill them, yeah? Okay, 2. As long as she doesn't come... I have to be prepared for maybe a double... If we just take him out, right? Then I can take these guys out like this. We're better off spending as much Requiem ammo as possible during this section because Grace is going to get back 1 no matter what, right? Right. Interesting. Wow. I suppose if it's not the overhead, if it's not the overhead attack, it's maybe not quite possible to do. Okay. That would definitely count as damage, even if enemy's not holding it. So maybe take him out a little bit faster. Free kill. Back to Requiem. Dead. And go back to shotgun. Reload. Okay. I don't think we risk anything. I think we pick this up.
Nice.
I think we drop this off over here. Take care of this guy. Reload. That was pretty fast, too. I'm waiting on them now. Okay. Ooh. See? My God. She's trying to go for the damn... The AI is so strange. It just knows that it's over there. And it'll hyper armor right through it all. Okay, buddy got it. Didn't he? I wonder why that works that way sometimes. Wait, if I just ADS that, will I get enough power to kill them both? Interesting. Wait, she might do it. Alright. Killed them both. Cool.
Nice.
I think putting this down over here might be the best play, but I really don't know. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit, he's right on me. Wait, can I just do that on her without her attacking me? Really? I think shooting her in general is just probably a good idea. She could be around the corner and not have the same behavior. Brother, what? Okay. Maybe we think about moving that afterward. ADS this. Kill them both. Alright, no. Reload. Don't go anywhere, just reload. Reload this. Stop him. Kill him.
Nice.
Looks like I still have plenty enough time to get over here. Not quite. Oh, the tack shotty? I figured at the beginning, the rate of fire, because apparently if you close range them, Banjo, if you close range them with any shotgun, it'll knock them down so you can get the crit. And this one has a higher rate of fire when it's upgraded. So the tack might be better for overall power, but it'll be slower. So I guess maybe if my thinking is if the first one doesn't knock him down, I might be able to fire fast enough for a second one. Especially with how hyper armor is working in this game. Very unfair-like. So, look at that. Bro, my brother in Christ. My brother in Christ. Wow. Jesus. The tech could be a better option, I just don't know. Close range, and then you get the free kill.
Nice.
I'm trying to drop this over here somewhere. Maybe don't even worry about that for now. Wow. Oh, no. There's got to be a smoother way to do this section. Don't think so there, bub. Yeah, you're not wrong, hurt me. Yeah. The hyper armor through Requiem is out of this world, dude. Okay, see, now I've taken too long, and I don't know if I'm going to get the lined up shot here. Wow. Wait, are you telling me it's possible to just go right up in any of the zombies' faces and just do it? If the weapon's power is high enough? Just walk right up into their face. Not quite. Not quite. Why did it work so easily for her? These first two are just super easy to do that too. I don't even have to wait for a grab attack from her. It's good to know, though. Maybe the strat is to instantly come over to the... Don't bother with that. Instantly come to the door. I got hit right there. Wow. It's not happening there, buddy. What's up, Rube? Looks risky at best. The handgun's so awful. Like, why are you even in the game? It's good to see damage values, though, for that. It's like, oh, I can get it done with one more shot, or one more bullet from this. Way over here in the corner. Let's see what happens when it's way over there. Certainly running out of time. Nice aiming, soldier. Was she the last one? Really? Okay. Nope. Alright. Good kill. ADS. Kill them both. Reload. Point blank. Take this guy out. We're gonna move the chainsaw.
Nice.
Over by this door. Bring Requiem back out. Get over here. Go for the lineup. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. That's nuts. Looks like the first half of this is working out pretty well, though. Alright, so I can double that up. Okay. Reload. Reload. Yep. Take care of this guy. Grab this.
Nice.
Requiem. She didn't die. I certainly don't want them. Chainsaw. Okay. Okay. Hmm. That's what I was trying to do. It's like only if that lady comes, like just before the dude, are you? What is the interaction here? I want to know. What is it? What is the game trying to tell us when it goes? Okay, the zombie is within like 5 feet of, not 6 feet, but 5 feet of the chainsaw. You can't blow him away anymore. Rerunning. Just routing sections for no hitting. No damage. Leon, do it now. Like, see, she instantly goes for it as well. What the hell? Now he's not doing it. I'm able to get her on hit, no problem. Wow. Okay. Hey, Lady Panda. What's going on? How are you? You like cannot be in range of that thing at all. If they're in range of it, they get just insta hyper armor. Yo, how are we going to be able to prevent that from happening, man? For a no damage run, I wonder. Set the chainsaw down, and then it instantly hits us in the Achilles heel. You know? What? I don't like the interaction it makes with the ground. Alright, that's actually a really good shot. Okay, if she backs up, then we do this. Save a Requiem shot. Instantly. I think if this is all time-based right now, like, okay, we come over here, we take this guy out quickly, then come back over to the chainsaw very quickly.
Nice.
Drop. I think we just waste every Requiem shot we have in this section because it's all going away when Grace gets it anyway, right? So, why not? Yeah? If there's a straggler, bang, he's dead. Yeah. PlayStation confirmed next gen for winter of 2027 or something like that. Yeah, PS6 gonna be like $2,500. Actually comes around the corner. You ready? Bang. Dead. Alright, I get it. Yeah, I get it. Alright, we're gonna move this.
Nice.
Pull the Requiem back out. Dude, how do we prevent that from happening? With consistency. All I did was set it on the ground, and is it RNG in which way it, like, jumps? I instantly turned around and went the opposite way, and it's not fast enough. How many times have I done that and I don't get hit? Oh my god, it's so risky. Do I have to just play around where it gets dropped originally and just don't even touch it? If the next PlayStation is over $1,000, no one's going to buy it. No one's going to buy it. Let's see if there's a strat we can work with without having to move that thing at all. Surprised it's not hitting him right now. All right. Reload shotty. I think we still wait for this part. All right, well, that's why we reload. Take this guy like that. $1,000 for any console sounds fucking absurd, man. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. $1,000 for any console. I don't care what console it is. Sounds absurd. Yo, maybe we fucking Requiem everybody except for one dude. That makes it quite easy in this regard. If she doesn't come at me, I can save one shot. Okay. PS6 pre-order $6.99. Since when did pre-orders get announced? The hell? Oh my god. Okay. I didn't think so. Alright. That has to be done. See if there's a better strat waiting for these guys to come through here instead. I don't think so, but... Holy freaking hyper armor, Batman. What do I do about that lady? Seems so risky to break this out, man. And that works out so well. But I think the advantage that I have on that, if I bring the chainsaw over there, they're all going to want to come aggro it over there. It is a matter of time, though. Like, how quickly can I get this done? Unless if I kill that dude instead of with a shotgun, I take him out with a Requiem bullet. Interesting. And then they'll all come over this way, right? Oh, they're splitting up. Okay, it could be one of two behaviors. this lady was still able to get over here in time. She teleported. It wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me.
Nice.
Really? Okay. Eventually, everybody came back over there where the chainsaw is, so... that seems to be, like, the best move for this section. Wait, what? Says release... yeah, Mello, I don't think that's true, bro. Could always just use a chainsaw to bait and not even touch it. That's what I was thinking of, but the elims seem so strange. This lady right here can do like one of two behaviors, and I don't know. I think I should just always shoot her with the Requiem right away, no matter what. You know, and like not even risk it. That's one. Let me leave it alone and see like what the behavior is. See if there's a better strat for it. Yeah, an immediate shot. Because she can do like one of two things. She'll like back up and be afraid, or I can't get like the insta parry on her. I don't know. Do I have enough time to maybe line up this shot? This is like the most important shot because it can at the very least take out 2, sometimes 4. Right, take that shot, run back over here. And now they're all dead. That would be the most ideal run even for a speedrunner. Alright. If she gives me that RNG, it saves me a shot. Bop. Reload it. But I need to be able to plan in case like one of them survives or something, you know? Like where are they gonna go? Get this kill. Save a shotgun shell. Bop, 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 bop. I'm already set up right here. Grab the shotgun shells here. No problem. Back to Requiem. We're reloaded. See, that's different. This lady right here did not move where I was expecting her to move. And now... Don't even wait for it. Double trouble there. It's the chainsaw that's making everything way more complicated than it needs to be. crazy. Crazy, dude. Maybe I'm spending too much time for that execution, but I'm trying to save bullets, man. It is insanity mode, so... I don't know if my time is better served over here. Yeah, lady just decided not to join the party, huh? Wow, now she does. Oh my gosh. Okay, you didn't die. Nice. Yo, Final, take care, brother. Okay, so I think I see a safer strat. And the safer one is to get this guy. Take care of this one. Okay. Requiem shot. ADS. Dead. Back to the shotgun. Take care of this guy. We can reload. Pop. Take care of him. I think I see a safer strat without touching it. At least take care of those two right there. And take care of... Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, that I think that'll work. Oh, okay. GG's. Dead. So what I'll do is I'll hang back, and if I don't get the 1, 2, 3, 4 because they decide to move weird, I can snag these two. Easy. Run left side here. Then I can take care of stragglers. I don't think so, lady. Not the ideal amount of ammo I'd like to be using, but it's definitely a safer way of doing it. And that's all of them. I don't think there's a 100% consistent way to do this, but there is a more consistent way to do this. Nope. Okay. Damn, lady. If anything, I'm more worried about this one. Okay. Cool. You get a ton by chunk. Oh wait, Banjo, did you finish your insanity run yet? How you liking the AI? Oh, shotgun shells, you mean? Yeah, that's true. You do get some. But you can get a guarantee 1-2 out of these guys. Bop, right? Move to the left side. I got a 1-2-3, which I didn't get last time because they ran in different... They had different pathing. Right? And that's all of them. That's definitely a more consistent strat right there. So, bop. Edge. Get ready for her. Shoot her anyway. Alright. ADS, get ready. Dead for 2. Alright. Alright, take care of him. Cool. Reload. Dead. On the left side. Okay, that's 3 times no damage. We don't have to bother picking this up either, which is great. Okay, she's not running. Alright, take care of her like this. This is like the only RNG part then. She could instantly try to attack me or not. Both dead. Reload. Reload. Take care of this guy, bang. Dead. I think maybe this pillar right here, point of reference, is butt up against the wall. Maybe if I see it on my right just a little bit. Dead for 2. Over here, quickly. Right. Dead 2. Okay. Spam shoddy, but if we get one of these, even better. Okay, that's 4 times in a row. Okay. I think I kind of like that.
Well.
Yep, I think I kind of like that. Very nice. Just making sure I'm not forgetting anything around here. No. Trying to insanity speed dim him. Not sure I'll make it in time. So I may either start or finish the run, do it again. Yeah, I was there for like a majority of it last night, Banjo. Nice. I'd say like 95% of it. I just wasn't chatting much, is all. Okay. But their grab attacks and hyper armor seems just killing quickly is the only option. Yeah, but also conserving ammo in certain parts because you just kind of have to. I do wonder if the tack is better early game, though.
That bastard did it again.
Not knowing any of the speed strats, I think I've done pretty good. It seems like a few more sneaky things are needed.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
I didn't try my speed demon run on Insanity.
I'll see what I can do.
meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
I was still so, like, enamored with the game in general that I was like, yeah, I'm going to do a legit just insanity run without, like, all the extra upgrades and shit like that. And then, I just did regular playthrough. And then we had a fun run the other night. I got my speed demon because I did, just for fun, we did an infinite rocket launcher. And just, it was the REVENGE run? Revenge run? Can I spell today? It was the REVENGE run. Revenge run. Oh, he says, oh God, here we go. So, I am able to use charms, right? Can't use Freya's needle. Can't use the knife, because that's all New Game Plus. Not, sorry, that's special content stuff. Is Rugged Rookie Charm, is that? Like, I should be allowed to use Rugged Rookie and Stakeout, right? Because you find those. Yeah? I can't remember. The only thing I'm really interested in is this one, I think. Rugged Rookie and Stakeout Charm. Those are not extra content items. Oh, we could look right now, actually. Right. We could look right now. If it's not in here, then no. Okay, no, Rugged Rookie is in here. So that's a no-go. That gives unfair advantage. So no Rugged Rookie. That's what it is. Alright, that makes sense. Knife power and durability, though. Alright, I might have to save just for the sake of... We got to get our save files kind of in order. I'm going to be overwriting so much, except for that casual run. Alright. Alright. What's up, Rashoni? Okay, here's something I want to test. The speedrun strat here. How far does he follow me is the question. We need the pistol. We are going to need a pistol. Weird. Imagine if they patched this and I didn't know it. Okay, there we go. I got to practice that run past the chef a little more often, though, for sure. Unlock. It's not an easy thing to do. All right. So far, so good. Did he see me? Is the timing off there? Is your official run going to be segmented or like Wukong? No, I never want to do segmented runs. Weird. I don't know if that box is even worth it, to be honest with you. For the handgun ammo. I think you have to start running right at the chef. Right at the chef when his arm is about to chop. And you only have like 1 or 2 before he's going to move on to the next station.
Welcome to the chapel.
Thank you for the new sub on YouTube. And right now. Could be the angle is off. Is it after the chop or during the chop? Or while the arm is in the air? When he finishes chopping. So he can almost start his dialogue next, saying next. I need to increase my freaking... I thought I had it higher than this, I'll be quite honest with you. Why is there sensitivity like this? Stick input. I hate this. There's no, like, increase in sensitivity. I feel like I move so slow sometimes. Like, look at that. That seems absurd in first person. Yeah. A camera speed option. Holy fuck. It's so bad. It's so slow. I hate the camera wobble. I don't know why I've played like this the entire time, but I have. Wait, is that actually a clickable thing? Oh my god. Wait, what is this? Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's bring everything up by like the value of 2. That's already way better. I do kind of hate where you're doing this. Where Grace goes like this, right? You go, and then the camera follows. Does that make sense? Like, there's like a drag. You know? That waviness. The camera wobbles at an all-time low, though. It's like I put it at 0. I don't get that. No, I have it at 0. It's this It's this drag effect. She's still doing it, look. You know it because the gun goes off screen. It's like that. I hate it. Is there any way to adjust that? Wait, so you can wait for him to say next and then still run past him. Like as soon as he says the word next or in, start accelerating. There's no FOV slider in this game. It makes the first person perspective feel drunk. Okay, he can fucking say next and you still go. Dude, that feels way better. Oh my god. I feel like I'm turning corners faster. Making it way more... Okay, so that's good to know. Nope, turn it on. We go over here and we hide from this guy. Right. So he can say next and you can still haul ass. I wish there was an FOV slider. That'd be great. Right. Grabbing this, even though we won't be needing it. We will for the practice portion of it. Ace Tomato, what's going on? How we doing? Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Thank you. Get the coin. Alright. Start moving. Hey buddy, down here. Nothing in here we actually need, right? Alright. That was actually enough time to search that and grab whatever off the... Stick to the left here. Yeah. You started today? Really? This guy come down automatically? Or does he only come down the stairs if I make noise? He saw me too, didn't he? Oh, wait, did he hear me? They both went to investigate. Okay. Right, okay. Locked. This part I'm a little concerned about. I won't lie. We do have 2 of these now, so we can maybe use these as distraction at some point. Maybe when she hauls off to the left. That means we don't get Grace's handgun. Moon, sun, star, moon? I remembered. Let's go. Okay. I think we can go in here. Grab box. Grab that and get out. Ooh, that presents a problem. A little bit. Oh, wait. Yes. No. Okay. I know there's a way to slide past this lady. It's like that, I guess.
I hate this place.
Man, I don't know if like some of these strats are consistent because it's... Wait, will that work each and every time, or will that lady grab me, forcing me to restart? Oh, man. That's the whole first area right there. Grabbing every key item. What am I doing? Just my first playthrough? No. It's like my 5th or 6th playthrough. I would not be trying a no-hit, no-damage strategy on my first playthrough. Okay, he said next, but what? Hello? I think I would feel better if I was able to snag her gun somehow. That way I could debilitate them in the knees or something, you know? No, Ace, that's just me, like, speaking out loud. That's all that was. Yeah. Just to, like, remind myself. That's all. Unlock. We don't need that. Right. Gun's not on the ground. That might actually make it faster by, like, hitting it with a knife rather than kicking it. She doesn't have that whole animation. Yep, then he investigates. Okay. That seemed a lot faster for her to be able to, like, stab the box instead. Here's what I wonder. I'm not sure if there's any way to get a handgun in Grace's hands. Not that I know of at the moment. What's up, V. Hamer? This guy will probably follow. All right. I'm gonna make a note of this, right? Hang on, let me type a couple of those. Requiem. Think here. Let me think. Okay. Let's see. Grace's section. I'm thinking. Is this game possible to no hit? Yeah, I think so. Depending on how you get grabbed, you can dodge some grabs and only take half damage. It's usually when you get grabbed while running, but it still counts as damage. Yeah, we don't want that. We definitely don't want that. All right. I'm just making some like cliff notes here, some bullet points and whatnot. First puzzle box in what's this room called? Chairman's room, I think. Moon, sun, star, moon. I just want quick reference notes is all. Okay, that's all. Yeah. Grab that. Haul ass. Now, this lady's the only one I'm concerned about. Could I draw her out? Sure. I could have like a more efficient and safe strategy against her. He throws a bottle, so that's really not good. Fuck. That one bite. Dead. You run past her, she never catches you? Okay, because it looks so risky. This is insanity. Okay. If it's guaranteed to run past her every time, I'm just gonna haul ass. Haul booty cheeks. Do you take more damage from getting grabbed from behind? Excuse me? Seems scary, but should be good. Okay, cool. Pause. Hold up. Toxin asked. That question. It's a legitimate question, but at the same time... Oh, wait. Did I not wait long enough? Buddy's still following me? Okay. That's strange for the chef to be out like that. Smack. Coin. Run. Alright. As long as Buddy right here sees us. Alright. Okay. Handgun ammo. This is insanity mode, by the way, for whoever was asking. Okay. Instantly go upstairs. We're good. Looks like stabbing the box works pretty damn well. And it doesn't waste any knife durability. I don't really want to go past door frame, but it looks like that works right there. Okay, that works. Yep. Alright. I'm gonna grab this handgun ammo early now. Okay. Alright, we'll grab this. I like it. All butt cheeks. Okay. Stick to the right just a little bit, and it seems to be okay.
What if I can't get out?
All right.
Perfect fit.
That's what she said. Right.
Weird. How do people normally get in here?
Wait, so you're telling me I have to go for that right away? Otherwise risk having to deal with this guy? Oh, fuck. Bro's hauling ass after me, ain't he? Wow, no way. Is this before or after? No autosave, okay. It's alright. Measure twice, cut once. You go all the way to the right to be safe? Okay. Wait. We need that empty ejector, I think. Grace, run. Rashoni, I had to do that during my Insanity playthrough. Knife stabs were the way to go. With the RIP knife, it was nasty. It really saved me in the arc. It's like one of my most replayed games. Now it's so good. It's a very good game. I'm sure it might be safe to just run straight in there, but I'm not risking it. That's the patrol I need right there. Somehow they discovered me this time? But I think I'm still fine. And this is wrong. Moon. Sun. What did I do this time? Empty injector, didn't I? I did grab empty injector. Okay.
I hate this place. What if I can't get out?
Hello? Grace, Grace. How many times do I gotta press the button?
Perfect fit. Yes, I need 2 more.
I think I'm gonna save it right here. If I have a save. Which I don't think I do. Damn. That's brutal. I only need... Okay, so I only need 3 coins. I do have infinite ribbon, so I can just do that for now. Overwriting all my saves, man. Okay. Are we serious?
Weird. How do people normally get in here?
Oh, okay, so he doesn't aggro right away. Gotta be careful and hug the left side. Bro, Chef, what are you doing there? This part seems really dicey. Yo, Prime, thank you. Thank you. Have a great night.
Weird. How do people normally get in?
Rolls in like a tumbleweed. Wait, I've never seen him come in this room ever. That's a thing? That's crazy. I've never got him to come in this room before. Never happened. So, should I try to wake that zombie up that's on the floor and get him to maybe walk out? Or what? He's never come in that room. Even going for that key card is... There, yeah, there he is. Even though I never watched him walk past me. Maybe I just do the table strat. Wake him up, lead him around the table a little bit, and then... I don't know.
Weird. How do people normally get in here?
Okay, that way Chef doesn't see me. I'm in the middle of my insanity run right now, and it's a piece of cake. I mean, yeah, it's depending on what you use, yeah. It can be pretty easy or pretty damn difficult. Brother, what? I took your tip and just blow everything up. That's the way to do it, man.
Weird. How do people... normally get in here?
Okay, I'm gonna try something. Maybe this is a pivotal moment where I use one of these.
Sorry about this.
Okay. Well, not if Chef is right fucking there. Hmm.
Weird. How do people normally...
One very well-placed nuke could have stopped the entire RE story. That's what happened at Raccoon City. I need Big Man to piss off is what I need. Wants to stop right here in front of this door. Maybe this is a time where we don't use a bottle, but we kill him. I don't know. Let's see. Wow. Hmm.
Weird. How do people normally get in here?
I don't know.
Weird. How do people...
Table strat's a little... I don't know if I like it. Especially with Chef just kind of roaming out there. There's no way to kill him in time that I can think of. That broke the knife. Wow. Wow. All right. Hmm.
Weird. How do people normally get in here?
Fuck you, dude. Yeah, just use the fan, bro.
Sorry about this.
Why are you so fast? This isn't a viable solution because I happen to know where the chef is. I happen to know where Chef is from the HP bars. So this doesn't seem like a viable solution. I can just do this till I know Chef walks past and I'm in the clear. That's not good. I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe we make Chef walk past so that way he's actually patrolling first. Rube, I don't know. Banjo might know. Banjo probably. He played Demon Souls recently. Where the fuck did he go?
Weird. How do people normally get in here?
Hmm. Let me see. Gotta get this card. I gotta get this card to get a gun. I don't think I should use my Requiem shot here, but I don't know if I have a choice. If I do that, I delete him, and then I can move on my merry way. I could just stun him, but I don't know what to do. Thinking. What if I push him back into that wall over there? Did that just go right through him? Oh, dude, come on. Be better than this game.
Weird. How do people normally get in here?
then Big Man's like right fucking here though. That's the problem. God dang it. Oh, fuck. Like, why? Why? Why do you have to be right here, dude?
People normally get in here.
What happens if the door's closed and I open the door on him? I do that exact same stuff, but I open the door on him like that. This looks like it works out pretty well.
Sorry about this.
He stops like right there, and I go, Dedge. Got it. It's not as easy as you think, Phantom, unfortunately. It's not about that. It's not about making him go around the table a bunch of times. I'm not worried about the chef. I'm worried about the dude in the room with me. In the parlor, because he wakes up. He wakes up while I try to get the key card.
Weird. How do people normally get in here?
It looks like I have a good strat for getting the key card now, which is great. But then that means he's awake. I got one bullet. Maybe I can run back around? After he leaves, now I do it? Let's see this. Let's see this. Hit him in the dick. You've got to be kidding me, right? What is it with stuff just not connecting?
Weird. How do people normally get in here?
All right, let's just get the bag. Oh my God, how did he wake up?
Weird. How do people normally get in here?
How did you wake up this time, dude? You should go get the normal pistol. If you can't... No, I can't get the normal pistol. There's 3 enemies in that room guarding the pistol.
Weird. How do people normally get in here? Sorry about this.
Buddy should be over there now, right? Bill? All right. That worked, but to what degree?
Weird. How do people normally get in here?
Is it RNG for him to wake up? Hello? Do I have to barely see the icon on the screen? He wakes up, this strategy's cooked.
Weird. How do people normally get in here?
I say I gotta be like uber fucking careful. Come on, can I get the prompt? Thank God. I could just sit in this spot and not move. Or risk of waking him up.
Sorry about this.
All right. Okay. Let's save again. Yeah. That might have worked, actually. Like, I have to inch my way, like, inch my way until the prompt barely comes up. Then I can grab the bag. I can bottle him, shove him down, and then grab the card. But I have to know that the chef has passed by the door. So that way, when I'm done with that, I instantly can bail and go to the right instead. Okay. All right. That might have worked, yeah. All right. Next part. Let's go. Let's see. Okay, Cage. Thanks for hanging, dude. All right. This part's going to be a little dicey, I think. Wayne.
The front teeth go deep in the heart, perhaps. Fetch your bladder and go home. Cranium is not the cloud by any means. The gallbladder naturally improves the disposition. The cavities of the spine are beautiful, empty.
Is it even possible to sneak by this guy? Love how the other one just wakes up. Let's see what happens.
This might be useful.
They both de-aggro me? Really? Interesting. Okay. You can get them both to piss off. That's crazy. Okay. Okay, cool. Should have taken the shot.
Jesus.
Hmm. Why did I think there was another coin in there? What am I thinking of? Okay, now we have Chunk. We'll grab lockpick. Is this an herb? Please don't tell me it's an herb. Scrap. We can make a hemo injector now, which is great. It's probably what we should do. Okay. Let's make another save here. Right, corrosive. So now we have a whole lot of nothing, right? I'm wondering, should we even risk trying to do the chunk strat with the blind guy? Sounds risky. I have no ammo for anything, so... Especially if I don't have the glass bottles. Fuck my life. I don't even have inventory space, so there's that. Okay. Actually, let me think about this. If I got that blood bag... Ooh. Ooh. If I got that blood bag... Let's see something here, champs. Wait, is the blood off the floor, is that all RNG too? The amount?
Oh, what the fuck was that? This is a weird interaction here, actually. He just keeps doing that? God, that's so crazy if we can't get that. Oh, I need scrap for that, huh? Okay. Yeah, full game. Yeah. What the fuck? I'm inside chunk. I've never seen that before. No way. He just gets up. Oh my god, where did you come from, lady? What the fuck? Oh, this sucks. Why did that guy just wake up randomly, too?
Hmm. Can't hit him with the injector right there? Okay, so I can't hit him with an injector. Now I could.
Shit. Is that what it is?
He ignored me that time. But isn't there another scrap? This is contingent on me getting past him, though. I don't know if it's worth it to use all the hemo injectors on him like this. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I have no idea. No, you don't. Right. Leon can come here later and clean up. But, I mean, Chunk doesn't even have to be killed, period. Leon doesn't even need to visit this wing of the hospital. So, it would just make it easier to navigate if he were dead for the rest of the run. But I think, you know what, these hemo injectors are probably going to be more important somewhere else, I think. I do. Maybe the chef is more important. You know? Yeah. I think it's better if we just get the hell out of Dodge. Yeah, but then I'm risking using a bottle. Like, why the hell did this guy get back up? For no reason. Go, Grace. So I can make my exit and then just see what happens when things kind of cool down in there. Here, go away. Go away. Go back. Go. What in the programming hell is that? That looked like a nightmare. Alright, so he leaves. He goes off to the left. Yeah, I agree. I wonder if it's more worth it for us to... If I beep this... Where's Nurse Joy at? I mean, it looks as if she leaves, so... Okay, so pick up ID band and just beeline it for the exit. It looks like so far. I don't want to do that. I want to do this. Rid of that. For now. For now. Banjo, have you seen that bug in the game? I've only found one empty injector. One. I don't know if it's meant to do this, but I used the scrap. Made the hemo injector. And as long as you have one still in your inventory, it'll give you another one. I don't know if that's intentional. Or if they're specifically used for... I could be wrong. But... not the hemo injector, sorry. I've used these to craft the... Because hemo injectors don't require... They require scrap. Sorry, I lied about that. They require scrap and blood. But I have specifically used these injectors to make the meds. The med injectors. I'm pretty sure that's the formula. Make the med injector, and another one just spawns in my inventory. But if you have two in your inventory, two empty ones in your inventory, one will disappear. Is she back over here cleaning? No, she's still in the hallway cleaning. Okay, that's kind of playing in our favor, actually. RIP knife. So what do we do here? What do we do here? We need that. Pantry key can be very good for us. Running out of room, though. Think about this, okay. All right. Okay, use. Grab scrap. Craft another. Cool. Grab this. Get the hell out. Okay. This guy wakes up for some reason. That might be a little too risky to do while Buddy is right there swinging away. I think everybody will reset once I come over to this side. Drop that, drop that. Drop that because we'll get the RAP knife. Okay. Okay, so the one thing I didn't do was open the door. So now I'm going to end up opening the door. I haven't seen that killing the lady right now. Oh, no, he's going to. Is he killing the lady? No shot. She's almost dead. I don't think that's consistent in any sort of way. Oh, he didn't hear that over here? Oh shit! Kevorkian! I think he killed the maid. He did. That's such an odd variable too, because like, well, do you expect her to be alive now? Is there a way to have her consistently, like, you know, now she's not patrolling anymore? Okay. Oh, man. Okay. This guy wakes up. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. It's so weak. Come on, Zach. I'm not worried about time loss, I'm worried about consistency. It's not super easy to get him to kill Chunk each and every time. Okay, maybe we get made to leave? Oh, why does this guy have to follow me, dude? Oh my god. Okay. Maid can leave the room, then we circle back around, press the button. Back over here, everybody resets. He's over there squashing homegirl. Is that consistent? Is he going to end up killing her every time? He kill her again? Okay. To hell if I remember this one. I do not remember this puzzle. It might be helpful if I do remember it, so I don't have to do this every single time. Porge, what up, dude? Yeah, Banjo, I just forgot. Obviously, I've done it before. Porge, what up, man? We are currently routing for a no-hit on Insanity, bro. How did you enjoy your playthrough, man? As left middle, right middle, bottom middle? Wait, left middle? Left middle. Right middle. Bottom middle. Son of a gun. Yeah. No hit on insanity is insanity. Yeah, I'm kind of regretting it already. I'm so happy. I can't wait to challenge runs like this now. I did hatchet only. Hatchet melee only. Brother. That was a vibe. I will admit, that was a vibe. And not in the way you might think. Okay, so now. There's a guy hiding in here to the left. There's another... I'm trying to remember what's important in here. Do we aggro him out? I wonder. Yeah, I think this might be one of the best, if not. I mean, RE4 is always going to have like a super, super, super special place in my heart. Empty injector, right? Empty injector and a green herb. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think there's anything in this room. I can't remember. I can't remember what's in there, but I don't think there's anything of value in that room. RE4 will always have a super special place in my heart, but this is like vying at like the second best ever. All right, grab scrap. We have 2 hemos. Boom, boom. Yeah. Grab this. Okay, didn't get it. Why a bucket like that would give 60 points of blood for that injector? Video game logic and whatnot, you know? This guy consistently keeps waking up, apparently. So while I'm in here this time, this guy's gonna follow me. Who made a mess? Okay. I can't let him get too close. But I would like to, all in one shot, beep this. That way it's all done. And then make my exit. I would also like to, for the sake of a little bit of time, go directly here, get the rare metal. Yeah, I do have enough time. And then we go, the item box. Okay. I think it might be my favorite RE game ever. I'll know for sure in a few weeks after my initial game hype wears off. Yeah, I don't think we're truly getting the full RE experience either. I know that sounds strange. And it might even sound like, what the fuck are you talking about? We don't have, like, mercenaries yet. You know? We don't have a mercenaries mode. Like, there's obviously no DLC. But they're working on a story expansion, which I'm super excited for. But usually, Resident Evil has come preloaded with some kind of mercenaries. Or did in the past. Now we have to consider that, in a way, we still got a fraction of a game. But it's still a full game. I don't know if that makes sense. Might be speaking out of the side of my head right now. Okay, so we got all that stuff. Could effectively... Keep going, big guy. Alright. Alright, we do this one. Grace's voice actor did so well. All her reactions. So real. I think she did great. Yeah. Okay, so we forego that room. looks like he's gonna kill the maid no matter what. We'll play it like this. One more hit and she's dead. Unless he turns around like right now. He turned around. Kind of pushed her out of the way though. Okay. Okay, I really have to think about what my next move here is. Because I have to go get the... I have to go get the acid. I have to go get the acid. And the lady that screams is there. I also do not have... I don't have to do that, actually. That's not my absolute next move. Sorry. Let me get in a save. I go to pantry. I try to stock up a little bit. Do I need any of this stuff? Might need a hemo injector. Let me save real quick and get rid of that. There goes all my insanity saves, all my playthroughs. Okay. So now we maybe take care of Chef. This guy. This freaking guy right here. Where's the goat? Yeah, I don't know. We try to kill big guy or we don't and save it. And only use the hemo injectors on... No, he moved, didn't he? He's going to be guarding cold storage now, isn't he? Okay. Wait, is there extra enemies in here? My life, bro. Two. Buddy. All right, let's just take a look at what's in there because I don't even know if it's worth it. That's who I want to save the injector on. Is the wannabe blisterhead guy. Buddy, for real? I'm gonna have to reload the save anyway, but okay. Anything of absolute importance, or can Leon just come get it later? Oh, there's a Requiem bullet. There is a Requiem bullet. Grace might need that for that chick. The screaming lady. I don't know. I really don't know. Decisions. I haven't had to fire one shot yet, and I kind of like that. Wait for this guy to pass. I got at least one hemo injector for Chef, because he's guarding cold storage, and then I got one for the blister head, the guaranteed blister head. But these guys... How do I take care of this? How do I deal with this? Not possible to go in right away. No. Dang it. Okay. Any day now, buddy. Okay, thank you. Enter key, blood. Alright, we wait. Explosion!
That's too effective.
Hang on. Wait, maybe. Bottle. If I'm not mistaken, that formula is the last one, right? No, there's two more formulas. Wait, where am I missing a formula at? Bro, there's no way you still hear me over here, right? Think. Another scrap in here. Alright, yeah. A lockpick in here. And the wrench, which we need. Ink ribbon. Let me think. Okay. We could go for this now. Easy. Okay. Boom.
What the fuck?
Hello?
Why is it still moving? Give me a fucking break.
Oh, Blue, I just got that reference. Or I just read that, how you are describing it.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, okay, thanks, RNG. Brother, what? Double green herb? Crazy. I've never seen so many. Game's like, well, you haven't had to heal yet, so let's... You haven't had to heal at all yet, so let's give you more. More heals. Actually, does other guy go back in the room here? Is that what I'm understanding? Great. Awesome.
So loud.
All right, let's see if I remember this one. Probably not. Oh, here we go. Okay. This must be like med injectors and something else. No, no, it's not. I don't know what else. Where's the other crafting kit? I absolutely need this one though because of this ammo.
Shut up.
Can I go back through the gallery, I think?
Quiet.
Has anyone ever tested the reaction of the lady that screams and sings and the guy that does not like loud noises? Is there a special interaction between them two? Nope. Map. Ah, shit. It's so dangerous to come up here. I was trying to see about the lockpick. I don't even have it on me. Damn it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Anyway. Right, I'm doing this section now. All right. Seems simple enough. Maybe get rid of pantry key. Leon can make use of that later. I have to do it without it, Grace.
That's too effective.
No, it's perfectly effective. Okay, scrap. Lockpick, right? Okay. There. Rid of that. Like, no ammo, though. That's kind of a problem. Going into this next section. Unless there's guaranteed handgun ammo at the very end in that one box, it's too risky. So I don't think that's the move here. We have to find... There we go. More than 6 shots. It took like 4 just to knock him down. 1 missed shot and then I'm screwed. So... Take more scrap. That's good. Here's something I want to check out. Okay. Let's crouch walk the whole way through here. Don't break the box.
Shut up.
Okay. All right, cool. And now... And now we leave. Okay. They would play that just really quietly. That's probably the best way to do it. In and out of there. We crafted. We're out. The only thing I might be foregoing is the lockpick, which has a rare metal in it. But if I can craft that ammo now because of that, I think it's not worth it. It's not worth the risk of getting hit. So... What am I doing? Alright, cool. Hopefully more handgun ammo here. Not guaranteed. Took 3 shots that time. Because it didn't, like, go through the grate. Interesting. The RNG factor's kind of nuts. I'll be honest.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Why do you have a job? Anyway, moving on. Okay, so that was Blisterhead. Exploded. Now we actually have to make our way to cold storage. We still have 2 hemo injectors, one more than I expected, which is great. So, yeah, we can take care of Chef. We're still good all the way through here. This is the part I'm concerned about. I know I can swerve past this guy. Question is do we swerve past this guy, or do we try to kill him? Probably should have made another save. Let's do that just in case. Okay. Boom. All right. There's no way. Dude, there's no way. He just loaded in there, didn't he? I mean, I guess it makes it more predictable, which is good. I knew it, you sneaky son of a bitch. All right. You can get him coming around the corner? What? He's still unawares? What? That was straight on. Interesting. Looks like I can swerve past that guy, no problem. Interesting. Let's see, does this guy ever see me? Oh. Okay, we're learning. We are learning. That seems like a very easy kill on the chef. Testing for consistency. I almost wish that for the survival horror aspect of things, that we actually ended up getting a prone function. Did he see me? He did see me. Okay. Okay, so he's patrolling that hallway too. Maybe, just maybe, it's in my best interest to take them both out. The guy does have a hunting knife, which I can break down for scrap. And then that can let me make another injector. So maybe it's worth it. Because this guy right here, sneaking around him is part of the problem. Let's test it out this way. Boom. Right? I don't want Chef Boy, are you dumb, to be coming after me, so. What does the other guy do? He goes away. Then Chef goes away. Okay, so when Chef goes away, we're safe. Why do I still have the ink ribbon? Oh my god. I gotta dump all that stuff. Okay. Goodness. I really don't need anything except the hemo injector right now. I'll hold on to the wrench because we're actually going to cold storage. Okay. Try that again. It looks like it'll work though. It does look like it'll work. Alright, this guy loads in right here. Boom, boom, boom. Wait for him to walk past. Run. Explode this guy. Boom. Take this. Away. All right, Gordon. Make it quick, Gordon. Yep. Yep, yep. Grab knife. Cool. He's done. Okay. Okay. Yep. Yep. Cool. I like it. I like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Could have maybe just run straight past him, but I don't know. And the result been the same. Don't know. Good. Yeah. Holy herbs, Batman. Hang on, isn't there a blood back here? Okay, so this is the only guy I actually have to run past. Okay. Almost seems too easy. Almost seems too easy, chat. Try it again. This strat seems pretty dang good so far. Pretty dang good so far. Like, we're making our way through the hospital faster than I thought, to be honest. I thought this... I'm almost done. Got a little ways to go, but I'm almost done. This guy. That. Brother, I did it again. Did it again, did it again. Right. Drop it, drop it. Drop it, drop it. All right, cool. So he's gonna leave after the chop, chop, chop. Yep. I'm on the opposite. Oh my god, it just teleported me to the opposite side of him. Ooh, that's not good. Like, what if that guy saw me right away? Ooh. That's scary. I don't know how the game can make such a big mistake like that. Let's see. If I see him through the window, do I have enough time to start running? As soon as I see him, start running. Because the health bars are not going to be there. Oh, man. You didn't see me. I don't even want to hear it. Wait, why is this guy taking so long? Interesting. All right, let me think. $50. How much do I need? 4. Treatment room, blood lab. I think I gotta do it. Okay. The Requiem back. Okay. And now we can still make another hemo injector, which is good. I think we might need. Do I need this level 1 for anything else? Got cold storage. Yeah, we got the 2. Got to go to examination room. Let's make another save. Drop that back in the box. That knife was really good to break down into scrap, and then we can... Is that the freaking nurse? The 150 health? Okay. Alright, what are we dealing with in here? Alright, this is why we save the injectors, for this guy right here. Here's a problem. I say we back out. Wait for him to patrol again. Here he comes. All right. Way to go, Zach. Way to go. So smart. So smart. Get rid of that. All right. Oh. Okay. Okay, there we go. All right, don't be a silly goose this time. There we go. Yeah. Open sesame. Yeah, here he comes. It's just safer to probably wait for him to patrol and go back, get the kill. I might be able to go ahead and do the heart and lungs right away. Might be. It does kind of take a sweet ass time. That way I only have to run back once.
Of course it gets up.
All right, he's gonna walk so far and he's gonna suffocate. He'll collapse right about here. He doesn't, that's very shocking. He made it all the way to the door. I'm proud of you, buddy. That's as far as I've ever seen you make it. Okay, after this, now the nurse starts making a different rotation. Okay. Okay. Shut up. Okay, we're pretty clear on this section now. Oh boy, I don't know how this is gonna work. I don't think I'm gonna like it very much. Got a lockpick. So we have more scrap we can get and blood. Thank you so much, game. Scrap good, blood good. Okay. We could always make another one. We can make, yeah. How are we going to get through this part, man? Is it possible to shoot her through that? I wonder. She doesn't scream as soon as I vault over, right? Only when she sees me. And she's not dead. What? What the fuck? It's gonna be rough. Yeah, Wuko, it's weird, right? Like, who calculated those numbers? No, it's not what. Oh my god. Tried interacting with the chest right away. what is my problem here? What is my problem here? I forget to do this. Okay. No, no, stop doing that. You're not done. Thank you. There we go. There we go. Now I should be able to get it done. Okay.
Of course it gets up.
Okay, here he comes. He's gonna suffocate. And then the nurse is gonna rotate. Yep, there she goes. Here she goes. All right. Right. Chill, there's no way you heard me. If she never screams, do they never wake up? That's what I'm curious about. Hmm. mean, that's one way to do it. It's just not very good. And I don't know about the consistency on that either. Damn, I don't know. Chat, I don't know. That was difficult. And lucky. What if I vault over the wooden beam there? She's going to yell and wake him up. She's going to yell and wake him up, and then I can Requiem shot and get a collateral. I'm like using all my resources right there. All the glass bottles. I mean, I don't know if I'll need any more glass bottles. 2 glass bottles on that one chick is rough. Yeah, Paul, it's super tricky. Yeah. If you stun an enemy with a glass bottle, can you hit him with a hemo? That's what I'd like to know. I don't think I've ever tried doing that. I'm going to be honest. I can always make more bottles, which is great. If you get behind them. But you can get a hemo shot on them. No, sorry, whoops, I gotta do the... Gotta do this first.
Right now, it's not common sense.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it now.
Of course it gets up.
Now we wait. Yeah, the sound design is incredibly well done in this game, yeah. Something triggers, and it's so weird. How does she know to instantly, as soon as this guy dies, she's going to start patrolling in a different area? She's going to start cleaning in a different area. It's automatic. Okay. We only have 2 shots, so better make them count. Scrap. Boom. Blood. Cool. Alright, dope. We can make an injector again. Yep. Alright, so what I want to do, I want to vault over. That didn't do damage to me, but it definitely stunned me. Okay, this bitch.
Gross.
No, I'm gonna laugh even harder now. What did we learn? What did we learn? Yo, okay. We might have something for this section. This is a very, very tough section, so. That's crazy. Not really a cheese strat, but. Dude, empty bottles might be the most powerful thing in the game. Have you seen the way speedrunners do this part? Yes, and they all play with mouse and keyboard, which I don't. It allows them to do stuff like that and flick, you know, their movement. And I don't get it. I don't get how they can just swerve in and out of that room. Plus, their rule set's different than mine. If they got hit by the shockwave or whatever from the lady, and it's whatever, but that's considered a hit or damage. In this game's case, it is damage. Yeah. I'm able to perform a couple of the same strats using controller, but it's not nearly as consistent. You got to be able to like flick your camera in some areas. I wish that weren't the case, but I have to come up with strats that are going to like guarantee success through certain areas and not get hit. Brother, how did I not pull those? Oh my god, dude. I do this every time. See, I think that I do it and I exit. Okay. Let's not do that anymore. Mouse and keyboard just has a level of finesse you can only... Wait. You can only get on controller if you tune your settings precisely. Even then, you can't make your sensitivity... No, yeah, you can't. No. If I knew how to do some of these sections like speedrunners do, but do it on a controller instead, I certainly would. I could attempt it. I'm just saying. I could attempt it. Whoops. Wait, where am I going?
Of course it gets up.
Yeah, some of the flicks are crazy. Yeah. But you know what? In a way, it makes our strategies more unique. It makes this run our run. You know what I mean? It's not like we had to go and like copy what everybody else did to make, like, they've already optimized a lot of areas, you know? Makes what we're doing just ours. That way it can be like, oh yeah, he copied him and stuff. You know, you see me going through the process right now. So Take that. By the way, I didn't realize this. If you deposit one of the other wristbands before grabbing the next higher up level wristband, it won't throw it away. It'll just stay in your box. It otherwise will delete it and then put the new one in the inventory. Okay, so I'm thinking what we maybe do here is we aggro lady to scream. It wakes up the zombies, right? Grab this. Grab this. Craft one more. Beautiful. I can aggro, I can piss her off and make her scream and wake them up. And then maybe collateral 1 or 2, maybe even 3 of them right here. Let's see. Okay. Okay.
What the fuck?
As long as I have the firepower to take them all down. Should probably bring extra ammo just in case. Alright. I can always scrap that. Hell, I could even make another one here if this didn't work. Or I could use the scrap to make another bottle to chuck at this bitch. So you want to aggro her? Alright. After the scream, she has a little bit of a cooldown. We have to bop. Bop this bitch. You sang your last note. I don't know about y'all, but that looks like a pretty good strat to me. It's not bad. Like, being able to collect those zombies in that hallway is going to be rough. But I'm so glad we can take her out that way. Now we have to look for our exit strategy. I think Big Boy's downstairs. We have to come up here with more ammo for sure. Because that could have been risky. Really risky. Okay. Nope. What am I doing? Got the acid. Less risky, yeah, for sure. Alright, so after that, then we'll see Gideon here. Or do we not see Gideon here? Oh, I didn't pick it up. Ha. Whoops. I swear I picked it up off the shelf.
This'll do.
This'll do.
What the fuck does he mean, destiny?
I want to know what Victor thought after he goes back downstairs and he sees Chunk just fucking roaming around. Right? What is this again? Second one is, let me just put this in my notes so I don't have to worry about this ever again. Star, sun, star, sun, moon, sun, moon, sun. Come on. All right, there we go. Yeah, you see him on there? Star, sun, moon, sun, star, sun. Here we go. Hey, Alejandro, what's up, dude? Bro, I'm chilling, man. How are you? Hurry your fat ass up, Chunk. Okay, I think the maid is back in here. Yeah, she's patrolling now. We're almost done with the hospital, chat. Almost. I think once I finish up here, that'll be it for today. And we'll come back and do some more routing tomorrow.
This must be it. I can't tell which button's which.
Braille. Okay. This next part with Emily, I think, is going to be tough. Really tough. Oh, fuck, man. What do I do here? Do I try to kill this? Oh, no. I think I'm going to need these injectors for the final... Oh, my lord. Thing is, I probably could have killed the maid. I think maybe I killed the maid. Now's the time. Huh. Do I make 2 injectors? I really don't know what I should do here. I think we need all the handgun ammo we can get for this. Let's put some of this stuff away. Wait. 5 coins? Is it 5 coins or 6 coins for the 30 rounds? Maybe, just maybe we could use that. Let's go look. It's 5. It's perfect. Okay, we already have an RIP knife. Don't need that. We don't need the blood collector. Kind of make do with what we've got. I know I never checked behind the bar. It's not absolutely necessary. Come on. There you go. Okay. Cool. So do a little bit of housekeeping here. I'm bummed because I can't make any Requiem shots right now. Before we do this last bit with Emily. Wait, what's in that? What is in this? Hang on. Yeah, Alejandro, yeah, insanity mode. Correct. I didn't originally decide on doing it there. But some things changed. Can't go down this hallway because dude is still... Oh god, the maid is out. She just shows up now? Okay. I want to know what's behind that lockpick. Damn. Okay, maid goes in there to clean. This guy's still fucking with light switches. Yo. Fuck me. Might be smart if I actually brought a lockpick kit with me. No. Okay. She in here cleaning? No. She reset too. Okay. One arm guy resets. Maid resets. For her to start cleaning. Okay. All right. It is rare metal. That's good. Okay. Maybe it's worth it. Maybe it's worth it. Come grab the rare metal. Okay. So we'll have some blister heads to deal with. I think it might be worth it to actually make a couple of these rounds. Okay. All right. Good. A lot of ammo. Got a knife as well. Yeah, we might be able to use the freaking melee only strat here. Let me save again. Put that back in the box. Wait, where am I? Oh. All right, let's get Grace and figure this out. Or Grace, whatever her name is. Emily.
What do you want me to read? There's some buttons with braille on them. Can you read them and then push the buttons in this order?
Grace Jr., exactly.
Son. I have to keep it together.
Yep, now there's more in here patrolling, so. Okay.
We're close now.
How am I meant to do this? Fuck. Chunk's over there just running people over. Looks like there's a pathing maybe over to the right there. Nice. That worked out pretty well. Nope, didn't even have to do that.
Thank God. Here it is.
Okay, so. Who wakes up first? That's the question. Can't wait for this game has a randomizer? Brother. Think they're going to patch the lookup strat? If I had to guess, yes. Looks like that might only work if we can get them over here to this window. All right, so it looks like 2 of them wake up. All right. Right then he jumps across. Oh my God. Okay. 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 Interesting. This is the part I'm more concerned with than, like, the walking around. Yeah, getting there with Emily is a lot easier than I honestly expected it to be. Even with all of the zombies around. This is like a minimalist kill.
There's some buttons with braille on them.
Now, when I was doing the melee only challenge,
Push the buttons in this.
you know what? I think it's because it was on classic, and that might have given them way more poise. Because now I'm trying to stab them, and they're not doing nearly as much. I don't know why I picked that up. Okay. Here's something I want to test, though. If those zombies happen to still be in the isolation ward area, like these guys right here, they don't start moving out until I come out here into the lobby. What if I come over here and I stand here with Grace, as far back from them as possible? Will they walk right past me? Rather than me having to wait out there in the waiting room and then, you know, make a run for it. I see Fat Boy is on his way. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. He came out of nowhere. Nope. Okay. That's not the move. Not the move.
What do you want me to read?
There's some buttons with braille on them. Can you read them and then push the buttons in this order? Star, star, moon, sun. I have to keep it together.
Alright, we're gonna wait for these guys. They're making their way from isolation ward now. What the? Where did you come from, dude? Okay, I think we have to hang back even longer. He patrols that way and then comes back.
What do you want me to read? There's some buttons with braille on them. Can you read them and then push the buttons in this order? Star, star. I have to keep it together, son.
Stop it.
We're close now.
Okay. Let's look. The big fat guy got here first. Okay, yeah, and there's a one guy I saw him in the back. He just went across. And he's okay, there he goes. Now would be the time to actually go, but this guy sees me, so. Ron, what's up, dude? Yeah, long time no see. And this guy makes a breakaway this way. Okay. That's when we go. And now we're clear. Okay. Now I understand. Best time so far, new game, is 2 hours, 21 minutes. Damn, that's good. Really good. Wait, I'm going in a circle.
Thank God. Here it is.
Okay. Dude, I have no strategy for these fucking guys.
Oh, shit.
What? I don't know what strategy for this area. I have no clue. Are you able to pre-kill anything in there? Here's something I want to learn real quick. Okay. Oh, sorry, we need to kill him. I don't know why he followed me. I don't know. Okay. God, can there be another spot we can set her ass down?
What do you want me to read? There's some buttons with braille on them. Can you read them and then push the buttons?
Yeah, we get it.
Star, moon, sun. Here, sit.
Try camping the doorway and shoot the zombie to the right.
I'll be right back.
There's room. The other zombie suit lags a bit behind.
I'm just gonna.
Those doors don't open until you shut her in there, though, right? I'm correct?
I have to keep it together.
Speaking of which, I have no injectors. Wonder if maybe it's smarter that I have a couple of them crafted for this section. I've got no blood. None. That's a bummer. Okay, never mind on that. Can inject the second guy north right room of that area. I don't have an injector. I don't have enough blood, man. Shield 10. Ah. Are these guys not patrolling now? Come on. Dude, did y'all walk back in? Come on, seriously? All three of you.
We're close now.
Inject the second guy on north right room of that area. Not sure what that means. But we'll look. We'll take a look. Yo, what up, gunslinger? Junk almost killed some of those guys. Gunslinger with the leg day, baby. Let's go. Everybody in this community apparently watches Dist. Dude has a massive fucking audience now. It's crazy. How are you back? Oh my fucking god, dude. What happened? Ugh.
What do you want me to read? There's some buttons with braille on them. Can you read them and then push the buttons in this order? Star, star. I have to keep it together. We're close now.
Biohazard? That strat so far is 100% consistent.
Thank God.
All right, I wish there was a way to save it right here because fuck, man, I don't want to have to do all that again.
Here it is.
Are you shitting me? Oh. Dude, that's not even half health for him. And she's dead. How am I gonna do this section with her? Holy shit. I don't know. I have no clue right now. Just thinking. No, it's... Emily will be in there all day and all fucking night. Until you kill the zombies out there. Which makes no fucking sense. You know? It's on a timer, like 30 seconds after the first blister head emerges, then she'll finish. The knives are going to do me no good. I know that now. Bro, if it wasn't for this freaking pea shooter that I've got. Fucking pellet gun. I might actually be able to kill something. With relative ease. But nope. I remember you, lady. Wait, this is empty now? Hello? Wow. I get it, dude. I'm dead. Why is it not letting me advance to the dead screen? Holy fuck. Ugh. Jeez, really? Why do they have like infinite poise too? Hmm. Yeah, but you got to kill them all first, Alejandro. Yeah. Hmm. Still? Unbelievable. Wow. I don't know, man. I have 2 bullets in there, and that's it. If I had more, it would be great, but... Hmm. I'm thinking. Three ads? Duke, I'm not in charge of that, bro. I promise. That's bullshit. That's YouTube. That's not me. What am I going to do about this section? What's up, James? Grab them from the level 1. Wait, grab what? What did I miss from there? What the blind guy is. There's 2 blind guys. Which one are we talking about? The one in the waiting room right here? You going all night? Nah. Downstairs. I'm on the first floor. If that's what you mean. You talking about right here, this closet? I got what was everything that was in here. You said med bay, and I wasn't quite sure what you meant. Where the shortcut is. I gotta make do with what I've got. Very minimalist run. I don't know how I'm gonna kill these fucking things. They're just bullet sponges.
What do you want me to read? There's some buttons with braille on them. Can you read them and then push the buttons in this order? Star, star, moon. I has to keep it together.
Double check, but I'm pretty sure I got everything. The only free Requiem bullet that I know where it is in the pantry. That's why I went over there. Now, I could probably go into the pantry, hit the guy with the bottle, grab the bullet, and get out. Making my life a little bit easier. We'll see. I've gotten nothing from the pantry. I unlocked it and got out. So. Yeah, we'll go back. What's the plan? Just figuring out all the patterns and stuff that I need to for a no-hit run. No damage. It's tough. Right now I'm trying to figure out this section with Emily. How I'm going to take care of the enemies in this isolation ward.
We're close now. Thank God. Here it is.
All right, so what's the game plan, man? I don't understand what I can do here. I don't have any injectors. I got 2 Requiem shots. Takes about 1,000 bullets to take one of these fuckers out. The fuck? Dude, unfucking believable. Unfucking believable. That was half of his health. Yeah, whatever fucking loser designed this at Capcom, whichever idiot designed this particular pistol at Capcom, you suck both my nuts. Most useless weapon in the game right there. can stare at the floor and run past the enemies as long as they're not in your line of sight. Dude, gave me a goddamn pellet gun to kill some zombies with. Peak design right there. Bitch ass bitch. How risky. Unbelievable. It's not worth the risk. It's not worth the risk. Holy shit.
What do you want me to read?
Yeah, I didn't grab that pistol.
Braille on them. Can you read them?
Was your speed run on insanity?
Push the buttons in this order. Star, star, moon. So I have to keep it together.
First one shoots fucking marshmallows. It does. Really bad. No, I just want to. Can you just immediately run in there and run past them?
What do you want me to read?
There's some buttons with braille on them. Can you read them?
Dude, I get it. I don't need the fucking tutorial 9 times.
Star, star.
Once is enough. You'd think I'm on insanity mode, I would know. Game. Yeah, I've seen the lookup strat. I just don't know against which mobs it really works for.
We're close now.
Insta grabbed. What the fuck? There's no way to get in that room without getting grabbed.
What do you want me to read?
There's some buttons with braille on them. Can you read them and then push the buttons in this order? Star, star, moon, sun. I have to keep it together.
Yo, good night, Wuko.
We're close now.
Fucking blister heads. I can get into the room. Even if I just play it patient, I can get into the room. But what to do about these fucking zombies in that room is beyond me. Like, I'm firing blanks at these guys. You know? It's not the dialogue, it's the stupid tutorial message that keeps popping up. Like, bro, do you think I really need that? How many times have I played the game already? I have tutorials off. They should be off.
Thank God. Here it is.
Here's basically where I'm stuck. I know they don't spawn yet, or at least I don't think they spawn until I go out there. So yeah, I should have it turned off, I think. That's not. I thought I did that a long time ago. Like, there's no zombie spawning. You would think. Bitch, decrypt it. Press the buttons. Press the buttons. All right. So, what am I gonna do here, dude? Let's think. He gets up. Delete him. Okay. Fucking bullet sponges. I'm hit. I'm hit. God damn it, bro. God damn it. Unbelievable. They got stuck on some medical equipment. Unreal. Now he dies. Fucking guy, these guys just eat bullets, dude. Like it's nothing. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Are you serious? Brother, what the fuck? Oh no. The first 4 need to be killed. The blister head can be ignored by staying crouched on the door in the door. Is there a way, maybe, with 2 Requiem shots then, if only 4 of them need to be killed, is there a way to line up both of them and collat both sets of enemies? Like, in that window frame. You know? If only 4 of them need to be killed, then that's all we have to do.
Buttons with braille on them. Can you read them and then push the buttons in this order? Star, star, moon, sun. I have to keep it together.
If there's maybe a way to collateral both sets of enemies, then we should be fine. 2 guys in the right room. I gotta wait for this bullshit to happen again right here. Which sucks, but...
We're close now.
No, we're not. Oh, we're not. What's up, Sketch? Have a nice break after Hatchet mode? Bro, I'm routing for a no-hit run. This is worse. Hatchet only was fun. This is brutal. Yo, thank you for the membership, brother. I appreciate that.
Now you're officially a Reaper.
Hell yeah.
Thank you for your subscription.
No, if that run was difficult, then this one is... That's what this one is. I gotta watch for little guy to go across the hallway. There he goes. I gotta wait for him to come back. Coming back, good. All right, now we can go in. I think I've killed a grand total of like 4, maybe 3 zombies in all of the hospital. So it hasn't been much. And we've been able to basically route every section without getting hit. This has been by far the toughest part. Black Myth no hit seems more manageable than this. I wouldn't say so. It took me forever to make progress on that, James. Like, we're almost out of the first big section of the entire game.
Thank God.
And then there's Leon's sections are going to be way easier. The only other thing Grace has to do is kind of run around. Okay. How can I collat these 2 guys? If I, as soon as I go out of this room, he wakes up and starts running out. And it almost seems impossible. How am I going to... Someone said you can get the 2 guys on the right. Tara, you said I could line up the 2 in this room straight ahead of me? But if he gets up and starts walking out of the room right away, I can't do it. What's up, Bruno? Hey, Shark, welcome in. Oh, fuck you, fuck you. Like, that would be nice. Trust. That would be really nice. Where's the fat guy? Where's the fat guy? Just decides he doesn't want to get up, huh? You don't want to play today? Unfucking believable. Damn. I don't know why I always turn around.
There's some buttons with Braille on them. Can you read them and then...
Shut up, bitch! Open the door!
Buttons in this order. Star, star, moon, sun. I have to keep it together.
It lines up the guy who run out the first and the one behind him, then lines up the 2 in the other room. What? He lines up the guy who run out first and the one behind him. Yeah, sure. Yeah, if I had 4 bullets, it's a no-brainer, but like we routed with like minimal stuff.
We're close now.
Thanks, Tolly. Yeah, I'm on insanity. It's pretty rough. I'm not gonna lie. Pretty rough. Gotta wait. This is the rough part about practicing this stuff because there's no autosave. I mean, it's good for consistency and practice, but like... I think I got this part figured out. Wait, is he running back across? That's the other guy. Hmm.
Thank God. Here it is.
All right, let me see. Let me see. Oh, it's spicy. It's Spicy's video? Of course.
Feel the difference.
Did you see that? Should we tell him? So bad.
Bro is doing this at 18 minutes into the fucking game, bro. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, hang on. Okay.
Oh, what the fuck?
Wow, what an angle.
Gun was not reloaded, so good thing I didn't miss there.
What an angle that is.
It's pretty consistent demon, yeah, I'd say.
Could be tricky on controller. It didn't even kill the other guy. Nice. It didn't even fucking kill the other guy. Fuck my life, bro.
What do you want me to read?
There's some buttons with Braille on them. Can you read them and then push the buttons in this order? Star, star, moon, sun. I have to keep it together.
We have a gifted sub in the chapel.
Yo, Tara, thank you for the freaking gifted. Thank you so much.
We're close now.
Right. Why do we fall, Zach? Because our shoelaces are untied? Yeah, it's very generous. Thank you, Terrify. No, I'm good. I'm good. I know. I was just playing. I was just playing. Turn around, big boy.
to the chapel.
Yo, why? Wait, why is Chunk all of a sudden? Okay. Dude, what? Maybe because I went into that hallway to look at the blister head. Maybe.
Thank God.
Big chunkus, yeah.
Here it is.
All right. So angle has to be like just right, huh? Fuck. You can't be serious, dude. Oh. No way. I'm dead. I love how by the time you actually sight it in, enemy moves, so you have to move the reticle again. They have such subtle movements, man. Kind of annoying. Now it's just a countdown.
Grace?
Shit. I see Carcinogen trying to do no damage, no blood, collecting speed demon on his sanity. Yeah, he can keep that shit. He's trying to have like a no-hit speed run record.
What do you want me to read?
No hit just takes more time. Like speed running, like that's super fucking difficult and requires a lot of precision. But at least you're allowed to get hit.
Star.
You know, it doesn't make it easy by any stretch of the imagination, but you know, you can kind of run through some patterns, some boss patterns, or enemy patterns, and if you get hit, you get hit. You just keep running. You know, there's sometimes where it might even be advantageous to get hit because you get like iframes or something.
We're We're close now.
Any particular area you're not looking forward to? What I'm doing right now. No, I didn't grab the pistol from the bar. No. All right, think. What can I do? What can I do different, man? Shit. I don't want to go in and try the same thing and fail. That angle is very, very tight on that corner. Without, like, not doing it on mouse and keyboard, it's pretty rough. No shit. The basement might be annoying, yeah. Yeah, why is Chunk coming out all of a sudden? It's so weird. Move your ass.
Thank God. Here it is.
You motherfucker. I guarantee he had no health and he still caught me. That fucking guy had no health. Unbelievable. Is he not active? What the fuck is that? What? Holy shit. Wow. Do it. I can't do it fast a couple of times. That's the thing. It doesn't fucking like save before it, so I can't just, oh, let me just like save right here. Let me make an auto save or something. I gotta run back every single time. Fucking bullshit.
Push the buttons in this order. Star, star, I have to keep it together.
So I gotta run through all of this. Otherwise, I just die in one hit no matter what. So if I don't run all of this in a particular way, I'm just screwed. Stay in the room so you can filter them through the door. It doesn't work that easily. There's also an item box to the left of the window if you're coming out of the room where Emily's door is, unless you already got an item box. An item box. What item box? Left of the window if you're coming out of the room where Emily's door is. What? That description doesn't sound right. Are you talking about in here? I came out of Emily's room? Left of the window, brother. What? Left of the window if you're coming out of the room where Emily's door... Jesus Christ. I don't know what that means. That doesn't make sense. When you put Emily in the room to open the puzzle box. Where's he at now? Oh, okay. These enemies are like not spawning and walking out of this room. I could leave this whole wing of the hospital, come back, and this will happen again. Because they respawn back in there. Now, for some reason, Chunk is just destroying everybody. This is so strange. When you put Emily in the room to open the puzzle box. Yes, but as soon as I put her down, as soon as I put her down, the cutscene starts. Like, what difference does that make? John, thank you for the $5 super chat, man. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Chunk needs a Snickers. So do I. I'm starving.
I went to bed, got up, and this is still going. Respect to you, brother.
Yeah, I'm working on it. For sure. Oh my god, go away. Bro. Hop out through the window. Oh, that box. Right. Whatever's in that box is just going to be RNG, though. He killed this guy.
We're close now.
Yeah, you're talking about the box that's like right Right here. I don't know what good it's going to do me. It's certainly not going to drop Requiem ammo.
Here it is.
Let's work on a non-speed running strat. That guy and that guy come out. Brother, what the fuck? But what if one of them become the blisterhead, you know? That's what I don't like about that. Shit. Alright, fat boy. What the fuck? I just looked to my left. Where were you at?
Oh, shit.
Holy mother of God. Wow. Hello? Ah, man. This sucks. Oh, man. Fucking stuck. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, fuck you, dude. Hmm. What? This lady. Okay. Cool. You gotta be kidding me, bro. Come on. Ugh. Dang it, man. That's why there needs to be an FOV slider. Couldn't see that guy. I'm already like mid-animation throwing that bottle.
else is mine.
Okay. Maybe I do need that. Wait. Do you do any research after stream or all the mapping? I do like 99% of it on stream. Sometimes I'll do it off stream. The whole process is like documented like on stream. Yeah. How's the challenge going? It's good up until this point. I'm not hard stuck, but I don't know, maybe my brain is just cooked for the day. And haven't really figured out this next part yet. And how I want to do it. You know, earlier I tried to get that extra Requiem bullet and blood from the pantry, but it made noise, right? Made a bunch of noise. One thing I don't think I did try was... there she is, yeah. Was closing the pantry door and then taking guy out. I don't know if that'll make a difference. Because everybody else got alerted from that. Which is so weird. Sometimes I'll fire a gun 5 feet from another zombie and they don't care. Sometimes you fire it 20 feet away from them and they care. They care big time. This guy right in here. Fucking crazy. Knee shot, dude. It takes like 5 shots to the knees, and I don't know what good that's gonna do. They're just gonna get back up and hit me. If it doesn't kill them, then like, what's the point? I seriously don't know. I'm genuinely asking. I've shot them 5 times in the knees before, and they just hyper armor through it. They don't care.
Wait, this is mine.
Alright, so it looks like we can get her gun back with no problems. Which is good. That's a plus. Are you shitting me right? Brother, what? You guys saw me close the door, right? Look how much health I lost. Oh my god, there ain't no fucking way, dude. Oh, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. How?
Welcome to the chapel.
Hey, Sicko. Thank you for the follow, man. Sicko mode. The thing is, I closed the door, so there was no, like, line of sight. She shouldn't have been able to even scream. The scream shouldn't have been able to hit me. That guy didn't even hear it. Did he? Oh my god. Can you hit me on Discord? Yeah, sure. How come it worked before? And now it's not. I wonder. What stuff are you gonna think you're gonna tune or nerf? Freaking hyper armor from enemies. That's my #1 complaint. Buddy saw me and didn't give a crap about the... Oh, dude. It's too inconsistent. Going and getting her gun is too inconsistent. I don't know what to do. Her gun might be off the table. I can't go get the Requiem bullet. I can't go... Jesus Christ, I can't do anything. Can't get the Requiem bullet out of the pantry with all the extra blood in there without getting swarmed. Yeah, I don't, like, need the gun. I don't know of any way I can go in there and get that Requiem bullet while still holding on to the 2 that I have. Unless there's also rare metal in there, which I highly doubt. Right, there she comes. Okay, I'll take a look at it. Yeah. I've tried stun locking him too, it doesn't work. Do I try to put some damage on him, leave, come back, put damage on him, leave, come back until he dies? If the damage output wasn't so bad, that would seem like a viable option. What about the RIP knife? It does a lot of damage. But it still alerts these guys. That's crazy. Yeah. Let's see something. He reset. All right. I can't believe this. The blood knife works so well. 3 swipes and it did 2/3 of his health. That's actually insane. Just want to see where this puts me if I come to this. Handgun ammo. With scrap. It does give me a hemo injector. Another bottle. There's nothing else, right? Ink ribbon. 40 more blood from him. Oof. What can this do for Yeah, if the knife does this much, maybe okay, so maybe I can I have 3 bullets now. I have 3 Requiem shots now. Where the fuck did you come from? Is this the guy that turns the lights on and off? No way, right? Dude, are you serious? So wait, is the game like... He didn't come to inspect. He's patrolling now. His whole patrol changed? What? You would think he just stayed on the lights and that's it. He's been there the entire game. And now he changed. And now he's back on that switch. Wow. That makes no sense. None.
What do you want me to read?
There's some buttons with Braille on them. Can you read them? Push the buttons in this order. Star, star, moon, sun. I have to keep it together.
If I hit an enemy with a bottle, I know I can possibly... I might not even have to go for that bullet. But if I can hit an enemy with a bottle and then kill him with the RIP knife, that might be another combo we can do. Versus going and getting that extra bullet. Come on, turn around. Whoa. Okay, y'all's patrol pattern is all effed up. Wow. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay.
We're close now.
Who the oh my gosh, who the F are you, brother? What? Like, you're not serious with that, are you? Dude, what is going on right now? What is happening right now?
Thank God. Here it is.
There ain't no way that should have killed you. Dog, are you out of your mind? Yeah, I get it. I'm gonna try one more time. One final time, and I'm done for the night, because this is my brain. I can't handle any more bull crap like that. Not tonight.
What do you
There's some buttons with braille on them. Can you read them and then push the buttons in this order? Star, star, moon. I have to keep it together.
Okay, are all three of you on the move this time? Oh, I should have tested the bottle strat. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Thank you. I'm about to be done for the night. Done. Too hungry to keep going. Too dang hungry to keep going. Okay. We've made a good bit of progress. I'm on legit just the final bit right now. The final bit of the care center, and that's it.
Thank God.
Also, I want to look at something here. Fuck no, I want some clarity. Where's the brightness control? Does anybody know that offhand? I think it's right here. Oh, duh, it's right here. I have that bright.
Here it is.
Okay. I'll run over here. Okay. Okay. Night. Okay. Nothing in this room to get, right? Okay. Hello? Where's the freaking entrance? What are you gonna do? Can't figure it out there? That's fucking crazy. No shot.
Oh, shit.
Unbelievable.
Grace? I did it!
Okay. All right. I got to figure something else. Well, not else, but something better out for that. I got the first shot on the right. And that seemed to be fine. Then I had to go melee the guy, but he's dead. No, let me check something real quick. No, yeah, let me test this out while so it's not like a burning question in my brain for the rest of the night. So it looks like you could probably hit an enemy with a bottle and then full kill them with a knife. Huh. It does so much damage. Look at that. 5 bullets. That took how many? God damn. 6 shots in the knees. Oh my god. Love how it goes right through your legs, buddy. Holy shit. Wow. What am I going to do about that room? What am I going to do about that room? I don't know, champs. Yeah, it's difficult. It's super difficult, especially not trying to like copy anybody else, the way anybody else has done it. But certainly learning from them. So, champs, that's it. I'm going to go get some food. It's been an awesome freaking night. Made a lot of progress, more than I thought I would. I thought I'd still be working on parts of it, but we'll speed this up. We'll make it obviously more efficient. We have Crimson Desert coming out in like 5 days or something like that. So I don't know if this is going to be routed and done before then. Don't know about that. Don't know. Unless I start, you know, taking some strats from other people to make it faster. There's probably more efficient ways to do it, so we'll see. We'll see. I don't like doing that, but it would be nice if we got this done fairly quickly. It would. Yeah, Chance, I'm going to get out of here. And then we're going to be back tomorrow doing it again. And then the next day. 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 Yeah, we'll get there. Thank you guys so much for hanging. Thank you for all the super chats, the donos, all that good stuff. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Right? Maybe go see a movie or something. You never know. Ladies and gentlemen. The journey has begun. We will be getting back to Expedition 33 no hit as well, but you know what? Resident Evil has the spotlight, so we're just going to keep pushing forward. Sound good? Thank you for the follows, the commitments, the recommitments right here in the chapel. Hope to see you guys back tomorrow night. Lock in. Again, ladies and gentlemen, enjoy your weekend. Eat some food. Spend some time with family. Do the important things, okay? And once all that's done, I need you to take 1 step back, 2 steps forward. And join me right back in the chapel tomorrow night, 9:30. I'll see you guys then. Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. Don't forget to tell somebody you love them, man. Love you guys. Thank you for an awesome night. Let's do it again sometime. Until then, stay happy, stay healthy, stay freaking deadly. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Love y'all. Ripper out. Chula.
Come on,